Oh, Keelan, I think we're live. Like 30 minutes early, but why start in 30 minutes when I could just do like a few encounters already? So we're just gonna jump into it. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. I remember last year doing this for 1000 Impkins, and yeah, it took a long ass time. So hopefully we can just speedrun all of this. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't have a counter. I'll say it at the very beginning of the stream, just in case people are watching this after the facts, after it's done. The reason why there's no like counter on the screen is because I'm just gonna keep track of it on my stream deck. I can set it up to like have a counter on the stream, but I'm gonna do it all in post. So I'm gonna keep track of the numbers and the encounters, but I'm gonna just throw them in editing wise whenever I upload the video. So that's why there's no counter for the stream. I bet you're not gonna get it. Well, I would like to try and get a gamma, frick, what do you even call the reskin for the Impkin? Christmas reskin, I guess? I would like to get a gamma Christmas reskin Impkin. That would be very cool. Although the odds of me getting that, pretty slim. Pretty slim overall. Also, we're doing 1000 Impkin encounters, okay? We're not doing 1000 crates. We're doing 1000 Impkins, which means statistically, I'm probably gonna be opening 2000 of the crates because there's only a 50% chance to get an Impkin crate, and the other 50% chance is a disc crate. Also, before we actually start, I need to quickly delete these ones. All of these are from the disc crates, right? Blossom disc, Jingle disc, Mass disc, and Snowflake disc. I think these are all from the crates, right? If so, I'm gonna delete all of these ones, just so we can keep track of how many of each disc we got as well. Those are the crate discs? Nice. I'm gonna delete all of these just so we can keep track of how many of them we actually got. Other than that, what's the other thing that we gotta keep track of? I guess, not candy corn, peppermints? Gotta keep track of peppermints, so let me just quickly, spend all of them. I guess it doesn't really matter too much if we have a couple extra peppermints, but we might as well, you know. We might as well. Yeah, I got one left over, which we can just delete. And we're good. Okay then, I think we're good to go now. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How do we get Omnidisc? Wasn't that from the Rainbow event? Yeah, I think that was from the Rainbow event last year. I don't know if those are ever going to come back. But yeah, with that being said, let's just hop straight into it. Now, I'm not sure if the glitch is fixed. I think there's still a glitch where sometimes you just get like a black screen whenever you're doing Impkin encounters. Hopefully if that still does happen, we don't run into it too much, okay? So let's just hop straight into it, Len. I could probably turn up the audio, but I think it's probably fine. So yeah, we don't really care about like completing the mazes, we just want to find the crates. That's the only thing I want to do. Okay, so game. Please hand them over. Oh. Hi. Oh, no. Me? Please not me. Please not me. Peace of mind, Swirl. No, Swirl does not need anything else, okay? Swirl already has like a really, really good freaking ability. We do not need to keep giving it more things, okay? So, I'm gonna say no on that one. Damn, I feel like I'm not gonna get lucky with these huts at all. I mean, we don't really need the items either. Soulburst Icicle when? It'll be coming with part 2, which I think is gonna be Wednesday? Hey, our first huts. Okay. Well, our first crate, but unfortunately it is a disc crate, which we're not keeping track of those because we don't care about the discs. I mean, I'll go over them all once the video ends and once we've done all 1000 Impkin encounters, but we're not looking for those right now, okay? So there's no point of like keeping track because the game kind of does it for us already. Reset. Yeah, I wonder what's faster to actually do this. Is it better just for me to reset if I don't get one of the huts immediately? Probably. Probably. But I still want to get the peppermints, you know? Might as well stockpile the peppermints and buy some more discs. I rarely go for like the event discs, to be honest, so it's like one of the only events I would actually get them in. Spare MM when? We'll eventually get a spare MM. It will most likely be added to the arcade, I guess, as a as something you can buy. Well, our first run didn't go terribly. We didn't find an Impkin though. Okay, I guess that's fine. You look like the egg emoji. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pretty fast. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna turn down 25 free peppermints. And hey, our first Impkin. Oh wait, wait. This is our first Impkin, but I forgot to do something. Okay, it's only a normal one. We don't care. Our first Impkin. I completely forgot, and I can't believe none of you told me about it. I forgot to put on the boosts. I think like 3 hours should be good enough, right? Because it doesn't use our boosts until we get into the encounter, so 3 hours is probably gonna last like 12 hours, to be honest. How did none of you tell me about my Gleam boosts? We don't need the roaming one, and I don't actually think the roaming or corrupted booster works on the Impkins, but might as well just put them on anyway. Well, at least it doesn't matter because that was only a normal one, so if it was a reskin Impkin, I would have been a little upset. We're off to a great start. Come on, banana monkey. Lead me to the Impkins. Will Sweet Retreat come back in February? I have no idea. Lol. Sweet Retreat Low is not a Valentine's event low. We can just do that whenever. Okay, second encounter, baby. Still a normal Impkin, which is fair. So yeah, if you don't know, there's a 50% chance to actually get the Impkin encounter in the first place from the crates. And then once you do get the Impkin encounter, I think it's, off the top of my head, 80% of them are normal Impkins, 20% of them are reskin Impkins. So after all of this is done, we should get like 200 reskin Impkins. So hopefully if we get an alpha, I'm happy with that. If we get more than an alpha, I'm going to be really happy with that. Oh, we got a hut already. It's a normal disc one. We'll take the disc slow. This will be miserable. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't work on the 24-hour hunting videos until part 2 always comes out. There's no point in, for like a video-wise, to hunt and do a 24-hour hunting video whenever it's only just part 1. See ya. Because then, if I do like a 24-hour for part 1, I'd probably have to do another one for part 2, so might as well just wait for part 2 for me, right? Put boosts on? Yeah, boosts are on. Boosts are on. It's just that they're always paused until I do an Impkin encounter, which is good. So yeah, if you're like worrying about like, oh, you only have like a couple of boost tokens, so you don't really want to like waste them in the grass, Impkin encounters are probably your best like boost token to encounter it. I don't even know what disc I got, but we got another one. How do you feel about Soulburst Icicle? I think it's gonna be pretty cool. That's a dead end. Oh yeah, I don't know if the camera can pick it up very well, since the bitrate isn't gonna be like super high live streaming wise, but yeah, I was completely fine in December. It wasn't like super cold. Whenever it starts getting really cold, I am just prone to just having an outbreak of like cold sores. Oh, not gonna lie, it's freaking painful. So yeah, I was gonna do a different thumbnail. I wanted to save this thumbnail for the actual video, and then just do like one with my face cam for the stream, but yeah, it is painful. Okay, we gotta make a decision. Do I want Impkin encounter or 23 pet? Of course I'm going for the Impkin. Come on. Okay, our third Impkin is our first reskin Impkin. Nice. And yeah, I'm actually gonna capture all of them, so we're gonna have like 200-ish Impkin reskins. Do I need to capture all of them? Absolutely not. But I'm doing it anyway. Don't care. Secret ability? Yeah, I mean, if we capture one, we could potentially get a secret ability one. I don't think there's any way to know it is a secret ability unless you capture it or you use like an ability or whatever to look at it. But yeah, our first reskin Impkin sucks. No thanks. Is Resentful getting nerfed? Yes, eventually. I'm not sure when, but it's just too goods. Oh, I got a stupid arrow on my screen now. That is actually going to drive me crazy. I wonder if you can fix it. I don't know how to fix it, though. Does Loomian likes it ever come into console? Yeah, we've had like plans to try and bring it to console. It's just like it's not super like it's a high priority, but it's not like top of the list high priority. I swear I was completely around that. There must have been two. I swear I dodged it. I think there was probably two. Get noobed. Yeah, doing the maze while trying to read chat is practically impossible. Like, if I take my eye off of the game for 1 second, I'm very prone to run into a trap. Okay. I think so far we have had, what, an exact 50% chance of Impkins to discurates, I think? I think it's been about 50-50. Tea or coffee? I like both, but I prefer coffee. Vanilla disc. Great. Oh yeah, you guys can't actually see my peppermints. I don't think it really matters though. You don't need to know how many peppermints I have. That's not what the video or stream is about, to be honest. I'll let you know though whenever we reach the max 999. Because we're gonna go spending them. Lol. Why is Lightspeed Red being taken away from Charonics? Just to nerf it a little bit. Why is it going for me? What did I do? What did I do? I wasn't even the first one around there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did it come for me? I was the second person to run around that corner. Can you make a video on all the balance changes? I will whenever they come out. It's just that a lot of them aren't going to be released for a while. I'm kind of lost. I forgot which way I came from, but as long as we find the huts, we're fine. Or the cabins, whatever you want to call them. Oh! I found another one. Come on. Give me an Impkin. Damn it. Another disc. What's with the discs, man? It's laggy for me? Well, the stream? Shouldn't be. I'm not losing any frames. Maybe try refreshing or turning down the quality a little bit, maybe. I do stream it pretty high bitrate. It's just, I guess there isn't really a need to since it's only like 1080, but still. Maybe like try turning down the quality. Oh, the game? The game isn't laggy for me. I'm assuming you mean like your game. Okay, I'm lost again. I feel like I've already... I feel like I came from this way, but... I don't know. Well, I'm at dead ends. You can glitch and start early by checking the bond of your Loomian. Yeah, but I don't know if that's like why a lot of people are getting Impkin encounters breaking. Is like maybe they're doing something, so might as well just do it completely legit. Because like I think we know why it's breaking. It's just there also could be like multiple reasons why. So I'm just gonna do it complete legit. Ooh. I've already been to this one, dang it. Is dodging through a contact move supposed to put... No, I think dodge and Celesting's move is broken. I think actually Reverberate is broken as well. I think if Celesting gets put to sleep or hit with a sleeping move, I think the game just breaks as well. There's a couple of bugs with Celesting, unfortunately. Okay, I'm lost. Let's just go next one. Is Rallyable Halloween Kabonga and Christmas gonna be part 2? Don't know. Just gotta wait and see for that one. I would like it to be a part 2 thing, but it depends if we've got time to do dates. Soulstorm Vesperatu. Vesperatu's gonna get Harrow. I mean, it could get Soulstorm. I just don't think Vesperatu needs more strong utility moves. Like, Soulstorm is great, but I don't think Vesperatu needs it. Vesperatu's already good. It doesn't also need to be able to, like, break screens. I don't think it needs it at all. Hit a trap after you do 2 houses, or hit a dead end or get lost. I mean, yeah, we could probably just do traps, I guess, if we don't get a hut immediately. That's probably the smarter thing, to be honest, but we'll see. Because I still want to like get the peppermint, so that's like kind of like why I'm like, I kind of don't really want to. Like, I kind of want to get the peppermints at the same time as well. I knew I was dead there. I couldn't see a hut anywhere, so there's no chance I'm gonna run away from it. Especially when it's that freaking close already. Don't you think bear traps have a chance to appear at the start whenever someone did not see a bear trap? This always me. Huh? I think the bear traps are just randomly generated along with the maze. It's like once you start the maze is already like determined. They don't like spawn while you're running around. Is Milo coming back? Yeah, I would assume. I'm pretty sure Milo always comes back in part 2s. That's only when we see Milo. By the time you have 1,000 Impkin encounters, you'll have at least 8 to 9k peppermints. Yeah, I mean, I did this last year. Or, I guess now 2 years ago, since we're January already. But yeah, I did this, the last Halloween event. Or the one before. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. We ended up getting a lot of candy corn, right? Yeah, I think it was candy corn for the Halloween events. Will there only be 1 new soul burst per event? That seems to be like the most, I mean, probably not every event, but if we are gonna do a soul burst, it seems to be the best to do just 1. I don't know how he died. I'm not complaining, Glow. I don't know how he died. I don't care. I somehow lived. My lip is so dry because of these freaking cold sores. It's so annoying. I hate cold sores so much. My lips are just always dry, cracking, and just painful. Come on! Hey! Another reskin one. Nice. Is Soulburst Icicle a glass cannon type? You mean Soulburst? I'm not gonna reveal what Icicle or Soulburst Icicle is. You just gotta wait and see. I mean, it comes out in a few days, so why would I ruin it? Why would I ruin the surprise? Just wait. Very clever or robust clever for Soulburst Gastroc? I think very clever is always better. It's kind of like using Chancellor, like why invest in your weaker defense if you're just meant to be taking range hits? Like you're a range sponge, there's no point in like you could in theory like yes run robust clever and be like a mixed bulk, like a mixed tank, but what's the point? Like would you rather be really good at tanking one defense or you're half-assing both? Okay, another Impkin. Okay, I'm not complaining about this. This is looking pretty good so far. But yeah, for like tanks, like Gastroc, I would just run it as range tank. There's no reason to make your range tanking capabilities worse, just for a very small trade-off of having a little bit more melee defense, which you're still probably gonna get one-shot by anyway, so there's no point. Like, unless it's for a very, very, very specific situation, like where, oh, I need like 24 melee defense just to live like one hit from this very specific thing. It's not really worth it, Leo. In most circumstances. Will Dusky get Fire Blast? No? Probably not. Probably not. Hey. Aw. Nope. See you later, idiots. How did one of you die? The cabin was right there. Okay, no. Ooh, almost ran into that trap. Wait. Oh, I thought those lights meant cabin. They don't. They're just randomly in here. Or will abilities like Idio, Facade be distributed? I mean, Idio has been distributed. Pharoglyph has it. Cosme or Seeker ability has it for Unleashed. We might get more of those in the future. We'll see. I'm getting insanely lucky. This is my 6th Impkin. I think this is our 4th reskin. So we've had 4 reskins and only 2 normal Impkins. No, nice. No, I like this. This is pretty good. Isn't it just 1 in 5? Yeah, so 1 in 5 to get the reskin. And we're getting the reskins a lot more frequently than the normal ones. Can I get this arrow thing off my freaking screen? How do I get it off? Unless I rejoin. Yeah, well, 2 of them harmonize, I guess. You don't? Yeah, I don't think so. It's so annoying. It's the same in Battle Colosseum. Like, if you click on preview during like the team preview parts, the arrow just gets stuck on your screen. I saw it. I just hit D. I don't know how. Like, I literally saw it and I decided, yeah, I'm gonna run right onto it. Oh, this is what we want. This is what we'll come beat Impkin immediately. See, guys, it was all part of my plan. The reason I did that was because we were gonna get the encounter right here. See? Told you. Gamma. Damn it. Can I give Crambros the secret ability that increases speed? No, I'm not going to change Crambos's abilities. They're fine. I am going to be buffing one of them, but I don't want to change them, especially when it's this brand new. Especially, like, also, oh my gosh, another one straight away. Crambos isn't meant to be a sweeper. It's meant to be a wall breaker. Oh, we're back to normal Impkins now. But yeah, Crambos is not a sweeper. It is a wall breaker. It's meant to, like, switch in, try and get a battle chime off while the opponent's switching, and then, like, maybe kill something like Obsidian or whatnot, and then get revenge killed most of the time. Like, that's like what it's meant to do. It's a wall breaker. Ravenous wall break set is already done. I mean, yeah, there doesn't really need to be that many sets for one thing. Like, if it only has like one set, but that set is good and it does what it's meant to do, so that's fine. Obviously, if there is only like one set for a Loomian, it is very two-dimensional, and it is very like, okay, well, I obviously know what it's gonna do, but if that Loomian is like really good at doing that one thing, and it's pretty difficult to stop, I mean, yeah. The issue is Crambos is not like that low. Crambos is very easy to stop. It has to lose half of its health just to set up. So it is very easy to punish it. Will it be sticky web? Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure. I don't really mind if sticky web is in the game or not. It's just trying to balance it like, oh, do I make water types? Wash them away whenever they switch in? Obviously, it could be fire, but fire already does ice cold trap. There's no reason to buff fire types even more. Although, you could say the same thing about water types. Water types don't need the buff either, so what the heck do I do? It doesn't make any sense to make bug types get rid of Len because spiderwebs are meant to trap bugs. So that doesn't make sense. Oh, dead ends. Also, yeah, air types could also be another thing, but air types already have gust, so... Oh no, I'm so dead. Frick! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Is Brawny Sluggish Mutagun usable? Not really. I think most people would prefer to run pure Brawny. I guess you could also run Nimble if you want a little bit more speed. But no. Unless you're specifically running it on like a Bane of his team, for whatever reason, I wouldn't really recommend it. And even if you are using on a Bane of his team, there are so many more better Loomians suited for Bane of his teams that are way slower and hit just as hard, if not harder. Will there be any New Year event this year? I don't know. I don't know. For Lunar New, I think this year is Lunar New Year. I think it's Dragon, right? I don't know, Lo. Oh my gosh, we got one immediately, and I think I see it shaking. Let's go. Oh. Will Solbliss Icicle get an exclusive move for the raid? I still gotta make the raid. The raid doesn't like need that much detail though. Like, it's pretty easy to do the raids. I don't need to like do it until basically like the last day, to be honest, if I really wanted to. The raids are pretty easy for me to do, so I don't really need to do them until Tyranids like done with everything else. That's like one of the last things we really need to do. Can we give Soul Burst to those who need it, like Terrafly? Yeah, Terrafly would be a really good one. I mean, for Soul Burst, I would prefer to give the Loomians that need them first. Obviously, like, we've got things like Metronet. Like, Metronet, Stratosaur, or like some of the first ones that were made, design-wise. Also, Stratosaur's for the story, the Kudas for the story. But if you think about the older Soul Burst that we have, Florence was my idea, like basically just give Florence a Venus flytrap on its butt. But also Florence really needed it. Then there is... I actually haven't really used any of the Soul Bursts yet, I still gotta go over those. There's Florence. Another normal one. Oof. Oh, Corruptedodds. Corruptedodds definitely wasn't needed, but Corruptedodds was one of like the first Loomians that got designed for one, so might as well do it right. Like, Florent, Gastro, Cracklower were all Soul Bursts that I wanted to do because they kind of suck normally. Corruptedodds was like one of the first designs. Strauss Dakuda was story-based. Metronet Soul Burst was one of the very, very first Soul Bursts. I think Soul Burst Metronet was actually designed way before Corruptedodds, or roughly around the same time. And yeah, Icicle was like, I really don't want to do another event roamer. We don't need the hits. Like, obviously, yeah, we could have done like something like Soul Burst, Aklos, or Wabalisk, but I don't think they really need it. Especially because Aklos just got Drudge, pretty good. Wabalisk is really, really good. And Celestine is alright, but none of them really need it. Metronet definitely didn't need one. I mean, what's the point, Mike? What's the point of, like, giving you Brain Freeze 90 damage? Like, the point is, like, have, like variables, like, different options. If I make Brain Freeze just better Frost Beam, why would you ever consider running one or the other? Like, that's how it's meant. That's like basically saying, why don't I make Deep Freeze 90 base power? Because it isn't meant to be 90 power. Will we get more variety of boiling Deep Freeze moves? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what they would be right now, but we'd probably get more. I can't see why not. It just needs to make sense. I mean, we've already got like Brain Freeze, which is super effective against my type. Loomians. Pretty sure there's another one in there somewhere. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the trap, but because there was a dead body right next to it, I thought, oh, that one's already, like, being used up, so I'm safe to run over it. I was not. I was not. Yeah, Wakalaka, Wiki would be, like, pretty cool ones. Chartika doesn't really need a Soul Burst, but I mean, if Wiki were to get one, it would also make sense to give Chartika one. Although Kraklo got one, but Volcalo would also be kind of nice to get a Soul Burst later down the line. Lol. I'm just gonna take random turns, I guess, and just hope for the best. Dead end. Oof. Will Soul Burst Icicle get a benefit setting ability? You gotta wait and see, man. You gotta wait and see. But whatever it gets, I think is gonna be pretty good. Give a poison move that's super effective against metal. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we don't necessarily need them. It's just that if we get a Loomian that's designed what fits a move like that pretty well, then sure. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it just for the sake of making it low. I would rather wait until we get something that makes sense for it. I'm not gonna keep track of the deaths, but I probably should just keep track of all of the deaths that I'm gonna have, because there's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a freaking lot of them. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, now we're not gonna run into any traps, right? What the heck is this character in front of me? What is this? Yeah, I'm talking about you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, dead ends. Yep, you first. Is Mugen getting nerfed? Quick Punch is being removed. I kind of want to do that with part 2, but again, it's just like if we have time to do it, then we can try. But yeah, I would like to try and remove Quick Punch from Mugen sooner rather than later. But even if we don't get around to it right now, it will definitely happen with like ranked and PvP 2.0, whatever you want to call the PvP rework. Could you please give Phagenot more offensive capabilities? Phagenot doesn't need it. Phagenot is very good. It can be ran offensively. It can be ran defensively. I think right now, though, the defensive one is just better. Just because Phagenot can't hit plant types does not mean it needs to hit them super effective. That is not how that works. That's like saying, Mugen can't hit Vesperatu, let's give it Parasitize or Light Dash. It don't need it. Just because something is being checked or countered by something does not mean it needs to hit it super effective. It doesn't work like that. That is not how you balance, unfortunately. Is it true that Halloween Kabunga, Christmas Cradle, and Valentine's Fan Club are confirmed to be rallyable? Later on, yeah. Later on. I mean, your snack doesn't necessarily need to be rallyable, but if we're doing it for the other two, it makes sense to do it for all of them. Is your gleaming boost on? You can see it down here, man. What do you mean? You can literally see it right down here. We need more burb Loomians? Yeah, I agree. More burbs are needed. How many birds do we even have in the game? We've got Avitros's evolution line. I mean, Eaglet, I guess you would technically call a bird. Wintrix. Okay, I'm gonna go left this time. What else even is there? Oh, Dobo, yeah, that's definitely a bird. Oh, just a normal Impkin. Dang it. Is Nimue a bird? No, definitely not. Just because it has wings does not mean it's a bird. I mean, just look at Whippledrift. That has wings. That ain't a bird. Oh, yes, a goop. I mean, we got a few. We got a few. Maybe we don't need any more, Len. Maybe we could do something else. Like, give us a Nolo Gecko. Give us more lizards. I think Gecko and Eliguana are the only lizard things. Reptiles. Will harmonize be distributed? No. I say this on like basically every stream now at this point. Harmonize will never be on a different Loomian. Duskit will forever only be the one harmonizer. We do not need more of them. Oh. We need more dog Loomians. I don't know. I don't know. Will soul moves always be damaging? Not necessarily all of them. I mean, if you look at the soul moves that we have in the game right now, generally, if it's just a powerful move, it'll generally be 125 base power, like Electro Shots, or Electro Blast, whatever it's called. Damn it. If it's got like a support type of secondary effects, like Hellstorm is 100 base power, Florence move is 100 base power because it has it heals the user. If there's like a strong secondary effect, it'll probably be 100 base power, so still pretty good damage, but it has a pretty good secondary effect as well. Obviously, corruptedodds is the best for that. But I could definitely do... I got baited by that peppermint, I'm so mad. But I could definitely do, like, just complete support ones. That isn't a terrible idea. The only issue would be if your Soul Burst Loomian gets provoked, that means you can't use your Soul move, which sounds kind of bad, to be honest. Snagoop Psycho Blast? Not a terrible idea. I don't think it necessarily needs it low. Although it makes a lot more sense on Mudslide. Mudslide does not make sense. Bacon Hair, what are you doing? Joltooth doesn't need Drudge and Earthquake. Yeah, but Joltooth, especially because I've buffed Zulong so much, there's just no reason to use Joltooth. So, I would say it kind of... I mean, it didn't need Earthquake. I think Drudge probably would have been good enough for it. I don't think there's that many Drudge users. I know that a lot of people are saying I'm giving Drudge to, like, it seems like every Loomian now, but I don't think there's that many Drudge users. There's, like, what, Serenite, Joltooth, Skellig has it now as well. There aren't that many overall. Cramboss needs better stats. It's going to get a stat buff. It's going to get 15 more health and 5 more attack, I think I said. Basically, Cramboss is going to become the Christmas Loomian's 610 base stat total. So, like, Obsidian is... Like, the 610 base stat totals aren't pseudo-legendaries, but those are, like the 1%, 2% encounter rates. Like, Obsidian, Tyrex are 610, Starters are 610, Pharoglyph is 610. For the Sweet Retreats, Cedric is the 610, and then for Christmas, I'm going to make Cramboss the 610. We don't have anything low for Halloween yet. We need to get a Halloween 610 base stat total. It's just that for Halloween, there isn't any triple stage evolutions that make sense for 610. Like, Harvest Egg does not need a 610 base stat total, because it has literally 0 energy. Yeah, we definitely need a 610 base stat total Loomian for Halloween low. Might as well. We got one for Sweet Retreat, got one for Christmas now, whenever Part 2 comes out. Which actually, I need to write down those changes. I almost completely forgot about them. I literally said them, I did not put them on the sheet low. Carolyn is not getting Power Napper. I was asking, because we've got 2 tanky Power Nappers, being Infernix and Luminama. Damn it. So I wanted to like have a more offensive Power Napper. I was trying to like ask like is something like Carolyn a good idea? Because like also like a pretty good wall breaker. Although its speed and defenses aren't exactly that great, and it doesn't have any pivot moves, so yeah. I think if we're gonna have like an offensive power napper, it needs to be, I guess a little bit faster, and it needs definitely a pivot move. So yeah, I don't think anything in the game right now is gonna get power napper. So if we are gonna get an offensive power napper, it'll be something brand new later on. But yeah, Carolyn is gonna get Shakedown as its last ability, replacing Territorial. What was the best Soul Burst for 2v2s? Probably Eruptedon. If you can avoid it getting hit by a water type move, Hellstorm is doing big damage, and Hellstorm is gonna do like the chip damage on top of that as well. Do you think that Loomian Legacy should make a new Loomian design contest? Yeah, I mean, I think eventually we probably will. I don't think we need to do that right now, though. Yeah, Bezodoo is actually pretty good for Eruptedon. I think it's actually like one of the best counters for it, which is really funny. I remember when Deladrix first came out, people actually used to use Bezodoo, just because it was a lot bulkier. But yeah, it kind of fell off because there was no point of using it ever. It was just pretty gimmicky like Puff. You really didn't need to use a Puff, but you could. See you later. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Thanks. Oh, just another normal Impkin. Ew. Crambos speed stat sucks. Crambos isn't a sweeper. Crambos is a wall breaker. It isn't meant to be faster than everything. Wall breakers are meant to like switch in, like break through a wall, like Obsidian, Tundrulin or whatnot, and then is genuinely meant to get revenge kills. Like Colossotrops. Like something like Colossotrops is meant to switch in, potentially go for a setup, get through one thing that is really, really fat, like Obsidian, and then generally gets revenge kills. How many Impkins? We're on 26 so far. I've got a counter on my stream deck. It's just that I didn't set up anything for the stream. I thought I might as well do it all in posts. God damn it. Damn it. Is Joltooth mid? No, Joltooth is actually really, really scary. Like, let me put it this way. Before Joltooth got Drudge and Earthquake, Obsidian and Gargolem defense form were like the only physical defense Loomians you would ever need. People are now running Tundrulin again because of Joltooth. So you tell me, if the two most common wall breakers are being punished pretty hard by Joltooth, and people have to bring in another Loomian to help deal with it, yeah, I would probably say it's pretty freaking good. Okay, that's probably dead ends. Give Dakuda Jolts. Okay. Yeah, I could probably give it Jolt. I don't know if it really needs it low. Especially because it's going to get Omega boosted by that ability as well. So probably not a good idea. Probably not. Because it basically requires you then to like have a Earth-type Loomian to not get completely destroyed by Dakuda. But oh wait, it's also a water type. You also get destroyed by it still. So yeah, I don't think it needs jolts. We could try it, but I don't think it necessarily needs it. Plant types could wall it. Yeah, but now they get slapped down, so even plant types don't necessarily want to switch into it. When will Onyx get fog ability? I'm waiting for thunderstorms. Whenever thunderstorms come, we're going to be getting weather setting abilities. Do you think Loomian Legacy will fall off once TOT releases? No. I mean, people were saying that a lot about Doodle World. I mean, that obviously didn't happen. I don't think Loomian will necessarily fall off. I think the only time it'll fall off is once we just like stop updating it. Like maybe once the game is finished or whatnot. I think like, then it might fall off. Like still probably get like a decent amount of players, but I only think it'll like die off once we just stop updating it. What's the chance for an alpha Impkin with only boosts? Yes. I don't know. I have no idea. Update hide and seek. Okay, what is this maze? This maze is trash. I mean, with what though? I don't think there's actually that many people even playing it, to be honest. Is this dead ends? Nope. Wait. Nope, it's not a dead end. It's gonna be a mystery for a long time. For what? Oh, hi. Lol. See you. I don't want to know what disc I'm getting, to be honest. Don't care, just give me the Impkins. Ability idea, unrest when the user drops below 33% energy, its speed stat increases. I mean, yeah, but when Sugar Rush just exists, that's kind of always better. Not a terrible idea, though. It's just, if you only have under 33% energy left, let's say for an offensive Loomian, because if you want speed, you're probably going to want to be offensive, so maybe like not that many good defensive stats. So if you're under 33% of your energy, you can only click at most like what, 1 or 2 moves? So yeah, your speed increase doesn't really do much. Yeah, I gotta click rest faster. That's about it. So yeah, a good idea and concept, but the energy would have to be like so much higher. Like, oh, just, I mean, Sugar Rush. Just like use 1 move and you get double speed. Or whatever. Will Grubby be getting a Soul Burst? You mean Terrafly? Terrafly would be a pretty cool one. I mean, Terrafly sucks, so it would be cool for it to get a Soul Burst. Guess we gotta wait and see. But yeah, I think eventually Terrafly will get one. It's just I don't decide which Loomians get a Soul Burst when. Like, I can also recommend them, but it doesn't mean I can, like, say, yep, let's do it right now. Do I play Clash of Clans? I have not played Clash of Clans for years, so no. I do not play anymore. I think whenever I quit, I think Town Hall 13 was the newest updates. I think, something like that. Can you make an ability where any type that is super effective against the user becomes not very effective? So I'll just flip-flop the typings, like, oh, super effective types become not very effective, and then not very effective types become super effective? I thought about something like that. I thought it would be a little bit too confusing, though, for the average player, so I decided against it. Like, for something like that, I would rather have it locked behind a move like Fungus Curse. So it isn't like 100% always like that. It's like only in very few circumstances where the type chart isn't what it seems to be. Ooh, I almost ran into that. Haha, you did though. Shadow Cloak. Basically Frostlass ability, but you need fog. I do not want to do... Oh, you might miss against me. See ya. Oh, that's a dead end. Never mind, I'm going back. But yeah, accuracy sucks. Why would I want to do evasion? Like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna pass. Like, things like hasty I don't mind, because, like, okay, if you want to run hasty, you're literally putting yourself in that situation where your moves have a good chance to miss, but you get rewarded, though, for it. Like, double team, minimize, no. I am never gonna do that. That does not sound fun whatsoever. That sounds awful. Fungus Curse should be permanent. Right now it's permanent, but we're going to turn it into a turn-based move. It's basically going to be like Bane of Haste, but for Fungus Curse, so light types will be able to hit plant types super effective, and dark types will not be able to touch plant types. Plant types will be immune to dark types for 5 turns. Just going to make it turn-based just so it makes more sense. Make an ancient spirit type Loomian. I want to. I'm not saying I won't, but I don't design the Loomians. I just do like their balancing, like stats, moves, whatever. So I don't get to decide. Yeah, let's do a spirit ancient type right now. Although I have got influence over what Loomians could be what typing. Like for Halvantic, I thought it was going to be an electric poison type. Apparently, it was meant to be a electric spirit, I think. So, whoops. Oh, whoops. Quad weak to light and ancients. Oh yeah, duh. Why not? Give Nimue light speed. Nimue just got Jetstream. I don't think it needs a null buff, okay? I think it's fine how it is. Is Terrafly's secret ability going to be buffed? What does it do right now? Does it only give you +1? I thought I already buffed it to be +2, or did I not? Terrafly Drudge. Honestly, not a terrible idea, but Terraclaw probably does not need Drudge. That's probably not a good idea. Ability idea. Potential for a Halloween Loomian. Jump scare. This Loomian's first damaging dark type attack is guaranteed to flinch. Not a terrible idea, but flinching can easily be broken. That's why, like, whenever like you see like Pokemon do it, it's like fake out. It's a super weak move. Having any of your moves be able to do that is scary. Like, very scary. And especially like when there's like foul play in the game as well. Because like imagine if like Imperior had that ability. Like, okay, it's very fast, so you can basically flinch and get a free hit on anything that you choose. And if the thing is like setting up like Brawn Boost and whatnot, you can use tricky tactics to use their melee attack against them. So, yeah. Not a great idea. Interesting though, but doesn't sound very fun. Do you want a Loomian with stance change? I feel like we'll probably get one in the future. More Eel was actually going to be something kind of like Minior, which I didn't realize it was similar to until I pointed it out. But originally More Eel had like a slightly different design. It was just meant to be like one bigger eel in a pot alone, like not multiple of them. And the ability it originally had was pot armor. If you got it down to 50% health, its pot would break, and its stats would completely like go through the roof for offensive. Like while it's in its potted, yeah, not pots, like pot, it's in a pot of pot armor. So while it's in its pot, I think it had like 125 defenses. And then once its pot breaks, its defenses go down to 25, but its speed, range attack, and melee attack like went up to like 100, 120-ish. Like something like that. Like it was, the stats were kind of crazy on it. But since the design got changed to More Eel, I had to change the ability. It just didn't really make sense for it anymore. Will I be adding new PvP items? Yeah. I've already got like a lot of PvP items written down. It's just trying to get them in the game, which is the hard parts. Are toxic moves super effective against air type? Not necessarily. Like, yeah, you could make an argument that it makes sense, but I don't think it needs to. Toxic is already really good. I don't think it needs buffs. Florent Venom Chomp. Oh, how did I miss this? Damn it. Florent doesn't really need anything else right now. It's getting bulk up to help it out. Other than that, I don't think it needs Venom Chomp. Do you think that new YouTubers can start their channel off a Loomian Legacy? Alone? I've always said this, but I don't think you should limit yourself to one game. Damn it. But yeah, I don't think anyone should just limit themselves to one game, because your channel relies on that one game doing really well. Your like views and whatnot, like your subscriber count, is directly correlated to how well the one game you're playing is doing. If the game is doing good, your channel does good. If the game is doing bad, your channel is doing bad. So it's always nice, especially like on Roblox, because Roblox is a platform, not necessarily one game. It is definitely better to like hop around and like trend hop, like play the most recent updated games, the most popular games, just hop back and forth. That's definitely the best way to do like Roblox content creation wise. See ya. We need a Lux incense. What does a Lux incense even do? I don't remember. Is that the one that you get like Munchlax from? Maybe. And what do? I used to play a lot of different games. Right now I am kind of like locked into Loomian low. I want to like do more games, that's why I have other channels, but for right now it's a little tough trying to do all of that at once. I want that hut, okay. I'm getting to that hut, okay, you're not stopping me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, okay. Let's go. No! Damn it! I wanted the freaking huts. What is water's weakness? Plant electric toxic. I think that's it. Yeah. Plant electric toxic. Oh, moves have a chance to miss on you? No. I've already said, I'm not doing evasion. Evasion sucks. Nobody likes evasion. Nobody. I went back to the start, didn't I? I did. What the heck? When will you finish the arcade? I would, honestly, I would love just to drop everything and just tell Teardom, yo, arcades? Right now? Please? Yeah, you fought Nevermare. You're not gonna get me. Jetstream Cinemoth is, I think it's actually like level 69 or something like that. It doesn't necessarily make sense to give it as a rally move because Pro Pit doesn't really make sense with it. Even though I already did it with Airblade, but it's like whatever. But now that we have Sumo Bito, it really doesn't make sense. Ever played the Lethal Company? Yup. We played it like the other night as well. I think right now our biggest quota is like 3,800 or something that we managed to get. What is the top Earth type Loomian for PvP? What Earth types do we even have? Sedimars, Tyrex, Burroach, Borok. I'm always forgetting one. There's definitely one more. Himber. Probably... Tyrex has been falling off a little bit. I want to say Tyrex still. Oh, Gargolem. I completely forgot about Gargolem. Gargolem is definitely... Yeah, Dokomori. I keep forgetting like a lot of the newer ones. Because we've got like quite a few Earth types in the most like recent year compared to the old days of Loomian where we like rarely got Earth types. Dokomori is pretty good. I think Gargolem defense is just the best one though. Like thinking about it, it's not really a contest. There's a reason why so many people use it. You got a corrupted elf Impkin? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and the corrupted is still broken, by the way. Like, if you get a corrupted, there isn't any, like, purple. It's just broke. Like, just the name tag is purple. Yeah, still broken? Oh, well, hopefully fixed in Part 2 Lun. Will there be an ability that gives you 15 or 30 energy per round? We're just gonna do, we're just gonna do a passive energy regen system. So at the end of every turn, you'll get like 10% of your energy back to you. Like, we're just gonna do that. I think we're just gonna do it for everything in your party. Gets energy back at the end of the turn. Not sure about the active Loomian, like whatever's on the field. That might be the only one that doesn't get energy back at the end of the turn, but we'll see. I would like to try and just do it so every Loomian gets energy back, but I don't know. Why is Novadeus untradeable? Because you have to trade the separate forms? I don't remember the reason why. Can you change it so entry hazards disappear after a couple of turns? Nah, I don't think that's necessary. There are already so many ways to counter entry hazards. To be honest, I'm gonna be as blunt as possible. If you're struggling, like if you're just struggling straight outright with entry hazards, you're just bads. You just need to work more on that. Like, that's honestly as brutally honest as I can be. There is so much entry hazard removal in the game and just counterplay to it. If you're struggling with it, you need to look into why you're struggling. Because you've got regift, you've got regift to bounce back entry hazards and all support moves. You've got mudslide, you've got gust, you've got teardown. You've got toxic type Loomians to switch into absorb poison barbs. You've got fire type to switch into melt icicle traps. There is so much counterplay to entry hazards. If you're struggling with it, you're just ignoring it completely. You've got provoke to prevent them from being even used in the first place. Like, I always want like certain aspects of the game to have counterplay, like pivoting moves, or pivoting moves, flash and flee, fade away, and zip zap. I specifically made them those specific types because there is an immunity for them. Light types can't hit plants, electric can't hit earth, spirit can't hit light. So there's always going to be counterplay for them. Like, you can prevent them from doing it. And then for the support ones, Ancient Roar and Baffle, there is also Provoke. Also, Nev's coming in with the 11 months. Found any Gamma Impkins yet? Unfortunately not. We're only like 44 encounters in. So, we're getting like, what? An encounter every like minute and a half? So, not doing terrible, I guess. Although sometimes we get mazes like this that are really trash. Will the glitch where if you tried to cancel a Soul Burst move in 2v2 makes you unusable? Honestly, I don't think I ever heard about that one. Or if I did, I definitely forgot. I'll have to write that down. I'll have to look into that later load since Maury's streaming. Yeah, Protagon is gonna get zipped up later on. What the heck is that? Is that meant to be the freaking snail? Like, oh, you get $1 million, but there's just an invincible snail chasing after you? Or who said the snail was gonna be this fast, low? We need heavy duty boots and lucky egg. Lucky egg? What does a lucky egg do? Give Novadeus Elemental Burst. Elemental Burst does make sense on it. Originally, Novadeus was gonna be fire ice typing, because obviously Glacidia is ice, Astaros is fire, and the Novadeus, the third head, was gonna be ancient electric. Or originally it was gonna be just pure ancients, and then Lando thought, oh, let's just make it ancient electric. And then we went back to just pure ancients. It's just more easier to do, especially like as an ability trying to move. So yeah, elemental burst does make sense on it, but not really anymore since it isn't electric. Like it is specifically not electric anymore. Aww. Where is Band and Specs? They are coming to the game later. I didn't think it was really necessary for us to include them that early on. Like, we're still pretty early on in Loomian Legacy. Like, what? We've only got 4 battle theaters? Yeah, 4. I am comfortable now, though, to add them whenever. Like, I would add them when, like, in the next update. I need some sprites made for them, low. I don't have sprites yet for them. But yeah, I'm down, honestly, now for abandoned specs for whenever we can get them. Also, William going to the 32 months, damn. On my way to the 3rd year, nice. Well, hopefully it goes pretty good for you. Can you make exchange gem work on Halloween Kabunga and Christmas Great Hall? I think the idea originally was to make them, or do they really not work? I think we wanted to, but I think there's a reason why we decided not to. It's just easier to have it as one trade evolution, I think. I don't remember. I didn't decide for that. Honestly, I thought this was going to take a lot longer than it actually is going to take. We're almost at 50 encounters, so that's going to do this like 20 more times. So we're looking at like, what? Like 25 hours? I could probably do that in like 2 streams. I could probably do that in like 2 12-hour streams. But yeah, we'll call it like 3 streams low. Yeah, only 25 hours, easy. Lol. Lol, got him. Wait, have I been in this? I haven't. Loomian Legacy, copied Pokemon with Fruitus and Pupitar. How? One's a dragon fruit, one's a rock. What is the top brawler for PvP? Oh, that's easy. Mutagon if we're counting banned Loomians. Tatab if we're not counting them. I mean, Tatab is like the number 1 or 2 Loomian that isn't banned. Oh yeah, I am going to be catching all of the elf impkins, by the way, because why not? I have like I've emptied like 21 PC boxes. I have like 600 free space. So I'm going to capture all of the elf impkins and I'm going to trade them to an alt account just to stall them. Is that a dumb idea? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Also yes. Okay, 50th impkin. It's fine. I can't be too mad because we haven't even gone for alpha odds yet. What would you think is the best dark type? Metronets? Because it's banned? If we're not including banned Loomians, probably Cephalops, because Cephalops in some metas is banned, in some metas isn't banned. So yeah, probably Metronet or Cephalops if we're talking about banned or not. why does no one use Trumbull? Because I nerfed the type plus type quite a lot. It was very, very good. It was broken when Trumbull first came out. Mostly because it was like it was impossible to stop it from setting up. Nice. Just a normal Impkin. It was like impossible to stop it from setting it up. Like, it's so bulky, it's pretty hard to like kill it outright. You can't burn it or whatnot because Battlehorn would always, every time that you use it, clear your status ailments. And then it had quick pounce as well, so even like, oh, it killed something, let me just revenge kill it. Well, yeah, now you gotta try and take like a +3, +4 quick pounce. So Zulong definitely ain't doing that. And then on top of that, if you finally worn down all of its energy, it's finally out of energy, it can't click anything, so easy killing, right? Wrong. Because back when Trumbull released, whenever you flailed, flail was type plus type, not null type. So, yeah, it had stab flails. And if you flailed with quick pounce, you'd get a priority flail that is also stab. So, yeah, it was very broken. Very, very broken. Yeah, I think Flail was actually a little bit stronger as well. I don't think it was 40 base power. I think it's 40 base power now, though, I think. But yeah, basically, it was not fair. It was not fair. So Battlehorn got nerfed. Flail got changed to be the null type, so nothing can get a stab increase on it. Ullerlen Mamask now. Then we also nerfed the type plus type. So I think originally it was just, what, metal types that resisted? Yeah, I think it was just metal types that resisted type plus. Now we've got ice and spirit on top of that. Although I think I went a little bit too nuts with that nerf. So whenever PvP rework comes out, PvP 2.0, ice will no longer resist type plus, which I think is fair, because it also got an added weakness on top of that as well. So only Brawler was super effective against type plus, whereas now Brawler and Mind is super effective. Oh, why me? Why me? It'll be a dead end. Oh. Go the other way, go the other way. See ya. I don't know why you guys followed me, because I was getting chased. Snowstorm one? Yeah, we definitely know snowstorm weather as well. Like snowstorm, sleet. There are so many different like types of snow we could do. Like just snow, snowstorm, sleet, hail. Oh, there are so many like snow. Oh, I almost ran to that. There are so many snow variations we could do. So, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do multiple of Limlo. We'd probably just get one, which is Wintrix. Like, Wintrix is the snow weather Loomian. It makes the most sense for it to be at the very least, if it isn't 100% confirmed, but it probably will be. And we're gonna do a light type weather? Yeah, I mean, a light type weather would definitely make more sense than heat wave being the light type one. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Got him. So yeah, like, blistering heat is not, like, light type weather. So Tatab's, like, double speed, like, frick, what's it called? Chlorophyll? Chlorophyll is not for blistering heat. Chlorophyll will be for, like, a completely new typing, or weather, or light type weather. I don't know what, the weather will be. like blinding lights or something. I have no idea. That isn't my job to come up with the names for that. But yeah, I think a light type weather, and we could also like do a dark type one easily. Yeah, like a northern lights weather could be, I guess, could work, and then like solar, like something solar could work for dark type one as well. This is the complete opposite of them. Defiant is already in the game. It's called combative. Yeah, already got combative and applied frustrations. It's just that nobody uses them because there isn't really that much in the game that can trigger them. Like, yes, terrifying exists, but there's only a couple of terrifying Loomians that actually use it, like Tyrex. I think is right now the only one that actually uses it. Ursul generally wants to run Sharp Claws instead. Serenite would rather run Awakening most of the time. Galash would rather run Power Jaws. So, yeah. It's just that all of the terrifying users have a damage increasing ability, so would you rather take hits a little bit better or just deal more damage? Can I tease this for the stats of the Solbus Icicle? I think he gets a plus 100 base stat total. So, there's your tease, I guess. Aurora Veil? I don't think we necessarily need an Aurora Veil. Especially because, like, in our game, Ice type isn't actually bad. It's actually pretty good. Like, Ice types is one of, like, the better types in the game. If you look in Pokemon's Ice type, theirs is more like of a glass cannon type. Ice in Pokemon only resists ice, and it has a butt ton of weaknesses and a lot of things that resist it as well. So yeah, in our game low, Ice is very, very good. It's pretty good offensively, it's pretty good defensively. It's like the all-around type, I guess, in our game. I think if we had to like to compare Pokemon's Ice type to Loomian, like a Loomian type, I think Toxic makes the most sense as a like a glass cannon type. Not quite as offensive as Ice type in Pokemon, but I think Toxic is probably the closest thing that we have in our game that is like more suited to glass cannons. Hey, elf. Would I? Yeah, I think that probably makes the most sense. I'm trying to like think of all of the other types. Mind is pretty offensively, but I think Toxic is like better suited for complete offensive. Will it be a Loomian like Pikachu? I probably would say it's probably Choo-Choo, I guess. If we're gonna go that route. We haven't really done much low with Lumala since we've introduced it. Can't make Extreme Gym work. That's not to me, man. I don't decide stuff like that. I love how we have all ice type combos, yet we only have like 5 ice types in the actual main story. Yeah, it's like what, Himber and Sherbot now? Is that it? I think that might be it. What other ice type do we have in normal adventure mode? I think it's just those. Eventually also we'll have wind tricks, but we don't have that yet. Oh, Glycidia. Yeah, how did I forget about that? How did I forget about that? Also the Novadeus as well. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. Drudge Luminami? Probably doesn't need it. Probably doesn't need it. We have 46 water types and none of them are water fire. Well, you see, Ventation. Ventation was originally planned to be water fire type. It even had a lot of fire type moves. Although last minute we decided, let's just keep it pure water, and then it lost all of its fire type moves as well. Dang, another one right next door. Are there any plans of remodeling older Loomians? Yeah, I mean, hopefully all of the older ones. Like, Eleguana, Sedimar is definitely needed the most. Twilight's also pretty bad. Luxor, Umbra, pretty bad. Starters, especially the middle form of starters, like look at freaking Dripple, Raburn. They are pretty outdated now. Will Ventation ever get Rejuvenate? It does not need it. That's like basically saying, is Ventation gonna get Body Crash? Doesn't need it. Just because it is very tanky does not mean it needs Body Crash, Barongram, or Rejuvenate. Like, look at Meditoad. Meditoad is also really, really tanky. Doesn't have anything to heal itself. Solar Eclipse and Lunar Eclipse? Yeah, that could work for like a light and dark type weather. Could do like a blood moon as well, something like that. There's a lot of different things we could do for weathers, to be honest. Oh my gosh, an Impkin immediately. Will there be an ability capsule in the future? Yeah, Mint's ability capsules will probably be included later on in the game. Just not sure about secret ability ones. I feel like they are plausible. I'm not going to outright say that they are confirmed or outright deny that they're not coming to the game. I think there is a place that we can add them to the game, and a time we can add them to the game. It's just trying to implement them right. Personally, I don't think mostly all Loomians need changing. Well, I mean, yeah, but a lot of them are just outdated now if you compare them to, like, newer models. Like, we're not changing designs, it's just model updates. Like, the starters don't need a design change, they just really need, like, a model update. Is there a Loomian in the game that is like Skellydirge? You mean Fire Spirit or Revenine? If you mean like Crocodile Alligator, we've got Malmurk, I guess. Like Florent, yeah, like Florent. Like Florent didn't get a redesign, it just got a remodel. A lot of our remodels are just that, just to update their models. Most of them won't be getting redesigns. Just a couple of them that are like really, 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 really bad. Malmurk needs a huge buff. Malmurk is actually completely fine. Malmurk is like one of the best like counters to Falkor. Like I remember the Falkor used to like completely run rampant, and Malmurk was used a lot because it was like the best counter for it. I think Malmurk is fine. Obviously, we'll be getting more later on, but that's every Loomian. So yeah, eventually Malmurk will get more. I think the most recent move it actually got was Mudslide. Not really too sure what else to give it right now, because I don't think it necessarily needs it. When will Serval and get Rogue Assault? Vari don't get rally moves, so it has to be a level up move. So whenever we get more level up, level cap increases. Is that a hut? It is a hut. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's an Impkin. That's a disc. Okay, give me the disc. And then we get the Impkin. Aw, I mean it's elf, but not an alpha one. Yeah, the Crown Boss buff will be coming with Power 2. I can't freaking pronounce certain letters. Buff. Oh, I'm struggling right now. We need a Flower Trick move. What does Flower Trick do? What does that do? Body Crush Diebog? Nah, Diebog's meant to be like most of the supports, not... I mean, it's got like Metal, Toxic, it's got like some decent coverage. It isn't meant to be using its defense as low as offenses. And to be honest, I don't think we're gonna get any more Battering Ram users or Body Crush users for a very long time. Like, to be honest, unless there's a brand new Loomian that makes sense with them, I don't think we're gonna get any new Battering Ram or Body Crush users this year. I don't think we really need them. Like, for everything that we have in the game right now, none of them need it. The only way Battering Ram and Body Crush would be given more things would be a new Loomian, but I don't think any Loomian necessarily needs them. I think I can find other ways to like balance things rather than big defense attacking move. I don't think I need to keep doing that. Same for a stratagem. Like, stratagem is a lot easier to give out, to be honest, than body crushes, but still, I don't necessarily need to keep giving those out. Those are very, very strong moves. There's no point to like spam them out. Kind of like a boiling press and deep freeze. Like, yeah, we can have like a few users, especially like some pretty good users, but that doesn't mean everything needs it. What's the game's main priority? Making money. Probably the story updates, or just adventure updates. That is honestly like our main goal. But making money, am I right? Samarine Accelerate? It has rev up, so just use dodge, I guess. How to get gammaodds? You just find it. Doesn't know about the glitch to make you go faster? I know about it, but well, so far I have not had the glitch with Impkin where I get a black screen. Damn it! I haven't had the glitch yet where my game breaks doing Impkin encounters. I don't really want to try and like gamble that, oh, maybe the speed increase might be one of the reasons why it breaks. Might as well just keep it normal, right? Especially since it's going pretty well so far. No need to resort to glitches and whatnot. Ooh, another elf, damn. That usually happens when you do the speedrun tactic. Yeah, I'll just play normal. There's no reason for me to like speed things up. Flower Trick is Meowscarada's new signature move that always crits. Oh. I could do a move like that. I don't really know what would get it. Probably something with a typing that isn't super offensive. Like Plant, I guess. Like Plant is more support based. Has quite a lot of resistances. And Obsidian exists. Nevermere does not need it. Nevermere practically has that, but it doesn't need the always crit. I mean, it's going to get it anyway with the item. Are we expecting Sweet Retreat this year? I don't decide stuff like that, so I would hope so. I want to go gamma hunting for more sea drakes, because I only have one of them. Or two. Flower Trick also never misses? Dang. They really did just decide to like, screw it. Let's just, not balance all of our new moves. Like, some of the new Pokemon moves, like, have ridiculous secondary effects. What's the one that, Ancient Sneasel... Is it Sneasler? Sneasler... Is it, like, Dire Hit or something? Dire Claw? Dire Claw. 80 power, physical, 100% accurate. It has a high critical hit chance, and it can also leave the target poisoned, paralyzed, or drowsy. Like, what is that? That is... dumb broken. Like, why? Why did that need to exist, ever? What the heck? Yeah, that is crazy. How did I looked at the grass, I didn't see a bear trap, I thought it was safe, and I still ran into one. But yeah. Honestly, going back to something that someone asked earlier about a Nolar fan art design, like fan art contest, whatever you want to call it. I think actually doing a reskin contest would be cooler. Although the issue is, actually maybe not, because obviously if it's a Loomian contest, they will always be in the game, whereas reskins are a one and done, they don't come back. But I feel like it'd be cool to like do other things, like instead of just having a new Loomian contest, I feel like having a reskin contest would also be kind of cool. Although, I guess the edit isn't as cool, but I don't think we need to like keep introducing new Loomians, because we've already got like a good amount of Loomians in the game. And we're like, what, just barely at the halfway point, if that, to be honest. So, I don't know. I feel like a reskin contest would be really, really cool. Like, yeah, we could also do like a Soul Burst contest. I'm not really sure about the Soul Burst though, because generally, not always, but generally, it is nice if the artist that made the Loomian also does the Soul Bursts. That isn't always the case though. I want to say Twinny did Florant. I honestly don't. I don't remember who did Florant, but I think Blue did Soul Burst Florant. Honestly, Lo, saying that out loud, I don't remember, because that was such a long time ago now. That's also kind of like the thing as well for like Terraclaw and all of the like Terraclaw was made by Daxter. Fishgana was made by, I want to say, was that Thomas? I don't remember who made Fishgana. Then also we have like the Wintrix, Harvesect, and Oxydrake. Like those, okay, none of those need Soul Burst, but if we were gonna do Soul Burst for them, how would we decide who designs them? Like, do we reach out to the artists that originally designed them? But a lot of them don't, oh, not all of them, some of them just don't play the game anymore. Like, Daxter doesn't play Roblox anymore, I don't think. So, yeah. I designed them, true. I could probably think of ideas for them, and then hopefully the artist can bring them to life, but that one's gonna be tricky. Because I know that there are going to be some artists, maybe not any that we have in the game right now, if we do like a nuller fan contest later on. I feel like we're probably going to run into an artist that really does not like us like tampering with their design at all. So like, if they give us like a Loomian design and we put it into the game, and then later down the line, we decide to give it a soul burst that we designed, some artists might not like that at all, so I don't know. That's gonna be like a tough line to cross. I mean, Harvesect would be a really, really freaking cool Soul Burst. Its design is pretty darn good. So I mean, its Soul Burst could go crazy. Oh, that was an Impkin encounter, nice. Are the statues getting remodeled soon? I don't know how soon, but probably, yeah. Oh yeah, Skelligers has a really good signature move as well. I kind of already did Skelligers' signature move low with Merc, although it's the opposite. It doesn't increase your range attack stat, it lowers the opponent's range defense stats 100% of the time. So, not as inherently broken, because if you switch, you just get rid of lows, but I guess that's kind of close. Quiver Dance. We're not going to do Quiver Dance with a range defense increase. It's just going to be speed and range attack increase. Based like Quick Thinking from Doodle World. I'm definitely 100% doing that in this game. It's just deciding when to introduce it and who gets it. Like Cinemoth, yes. And that's the only one that comes to mind, to be honest. Don't really know who else to give that to. Oh no. Haha, not me. He got double kill, dang. What was your favorite Gleam roamer? That's a tough one because there's a lot of pretty good ones. The new Ikazune is really good though. So, oh, I don't know because there's some pretty good ones. I even like old Ikazunes, Alpha and Gamma. I still think that the old ones are really, really good. Like, yeah, they're pretty wacky and weird, but I kind of like that. Lol. Loomian likes the news monthly? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think a Loomian Legacy News month would do well? I feel like we already do, like... Do you mean, like, kind of leaks and stuff? I feel like we already do that. I don't know if we need... something specific for it. Oh wait, this is both a dead ends. Oh my gosh, I think this is both a dead end. Yep. Barter Sedimars. I think I'm actually gonna probably take away Barter and bait from some Loomians. I think I kind of went a little bit overboard with giving those out, like, to basically everything. Like, if you randomly just say a Loomian, like, just think of a Loomian, there's a very good chance it has baits or barter or both. So yeah, I think I went a little bit crazy with those moves. Probably gonna remove a lot of them. Especially bait. We don't need bait on practically everything. Are there any plans to increase boosts from 15 to 30 minutes? That's the first time I've heard of that. I don't think so. I think 15 minutes is fine. I don't know, Lo. Not up to me. Overheat and Draco Meteor. We already have, like, Draco Beam, which is basically the same thing. Overheat, maybe eventually. I do think Lumiboo should give more. But I mean, we already did that low with a roaming boost. I think it's probably fine how it is now. I think it's fine. No, the size doesn't matter for Loomians in PvP. I decided not to do that because that would have been really annoying. So now you're not trying to rally for 640s or 740 UPs if you're running like a mixed attacker. You're not going for the seek ability on top of that, but then you're also going for a size thing as well. No thanks. The hunting still sucks. Yeah, I mean, running around in circles obviously isn't very fun. It gets pretty boring pretty quick. Okay, so here's the thing, in my opinion. I will be as honest with you as possible. I don't think hunting is bad. I know that some people don't like the pity system, and they would rather have chaining. I'm one of those. I prefer a chaining system, although that might be because I've never played any game before with a pity system. This is my first pity system that I've ever interacted with. Although, if you think about like chaining and pity systems, chaining is better for free-to-play players, but is worse for content creators. Because like for content creators, either you spend like 5 hours chaining something just to get one shiny, whereas like a pity system, you're basically always going to get like a shiny like every like what, 20 minutes-ish, something like that. Also, I don't think a chaining system is always great. Like Doodle Worlds, I think it's a little bit too easy. I like chaining methods, chaining systems, because I am at heart, I am a completionist. I like getting one of everything, especially shinies. And in Doodle World, if I've hunted a lot of shinies in Doodle World, misprints, but it feels just a little bit too easy. But yeah, there are definitely pros and cons to both chaining and pity. I don't think pity is necessarily bad. I personally would still prefer chaining, to be honest. But I don't think pity is bad at all. Do you like the Solbus Escort design? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Lower than that low, I forgot exactly what I was talking about because I went on the pity and chaining thing. Oh, we're talking about hunting. I don't think there's anything wrong with hunting. I think the only thing I can say about it is hunting right now is the only thing to do in Loomian Legacy. If you think about it. Like, nobody really UMV dives. Nobody really spins the wheel because there's just not really, like, any point to really do them. So yeah, I think that's probably the issue. I think hunting is completely fine, especially with the pity system and, like, how much time you get for boosts. Obviously, yeah, more is better for the player. But because hunting is the only thing you can do in the game, I think that's the only thing holding it back. If you could do other things in the game, obviously it would be way better. Because you're not going to like completely wear yourself out hunting for like 10 hours every single day. You can like do other things like arcade when we get more of them. So yeah, I don't know. I think hunting in this game is fine. It's just like because it's the only thing to do in the game, it gets boring very quick. So yeah, I think that's my thoughts on it. Was chaining? Yes. So I don't know. I that's what I think. I think hunting is fine, honestly. How did I run into that? The issue is I have with hunting is some of the ridiculous odds some Loomians have. Yeah, I get that as well. Some of the reskins are fairly rare, but at the end of the day, they're cosmetics, so I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, completely fair argument to have. Like, some things are too rare. But at the end of the day, like, from my perspective, I mean, they're just reskins. Like, they're just cosmetics. It's not, like, a big deal if you don't get them, to be honest. Although, I don't know, that might be a bad take, but that's just how I look at it. Like, I obviously hunt a lot in the game, but if I don't get something, it's like, okay, that's fine. I mean, if I really, really wanted it, I could go and try and trade for it. Whereas if it's something like pay to win, like, I don't know, like secret ability roamers, then yeah, obviously, I mean, it's not exactly fair. Kinda ironic when you're hunting for a Loomian that doesn't count as pity. I mean, yeah, true. Pity is kind of a weird thing, though, because you can't really... Like, pity is for random encounters, not for set encounters. Otherwise, you would just go hunt in the wild until you got a pity of 1, and then you would go do all of your like set encounters, like your roamers, your impkins, your teritas. So yeah, it just doesn't really make sense to have pity for set encounters. Like that's like one thing where like chaining would definitely be an improvement because you can actually chain like the set encounters, whereas pity doesn't really make sense for them. Why not if it keeps resetting? Because the pity isn't meant to like give you a guaranteed encounter for something specific. It's meant to be like, oh, you're gonna get an alpha or a gamma, but it's random what Loomian you get. So yeah, if you can completely avoid the randomness by just doing set encounters, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Since the free status will have the range attack, overheat might cook if it's a range move. What do you mean? I mean, overheat would probably be a range move. Or do you mean it would melt freeze? I don't think we're gonna like have it so you can melt off the freeze status, because you can't like cool down the burn. Uh-oh. You first. You first, go on. You first. Okay, nice. See you later, idiots. Thanks for being the baits. Will Deladrix's Douse get a new side effects? I think it's fine being just Ferroblast. Like, honestly, it's not the best signature move, but I think it's fine. I don't think every signature move needs to be, like, super, super broken. It's just, like, an option. Like, whenever Tsunami gets changed to, like, 50 energy, you'll probably end up using Tsunami. Although, in double battles, if you don't want your teammate getting hit by Tsunami, Douse is the better option, I guess, Len. And if you really need to, like, heal your teammates, there's also that. Like, you could, like, have, I don't know, like, something with baits, so they take all of the hits, and then you heal them back up for some reason. I don't know why you would do that, but you can, I guess. Oh my gosh, 2 houses, like, back to back. They're both discs, of course. It'd be cool if we had Cosmere had a nemesis. That'd be cool. Like a black hole spaghetti. Don't know about that one. Don't know about a black hole spaghetti, but yeah. Cosmere, like you're basically like saying like Deoxys and Rayquaza, right? Like, yeah, Cosmere and big green snake spaghetti. Hi, what do you want? "2024 is the year of the dragon." Yes, it is. I know a lot of people are expecting a Lunar New Year event. I don't know if we're doing one because that ain't up to me, so don't ask me about it, please. I literally have nothing to tell you. Although, I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind taking a Zulong reskin. Just saying. Obsidian. Obsidian isn't really a dragon, though. It's more just like a really, really old obsidian slab. It's a block of obsidian. That should be a... that should be Obsidian Soul Burst. It's just the Nether Portal. Kaego reskin. Kaego is probably going to come back as like an Easter event, so I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go do a Dragodine, but Dragodine isn't... Is it a dragon? Yeah, I guess Dragodine is a dragon, isn't it? Yeah, I guess Dragodine could work, I guess, for it. You should have done Astros and Glycadia, and then added Novadeus during the Year of the Dragon. Yeah, but, there's no point, like, just delaying that for no reason. Because that isn't, like, it wouldn't be a good idea to turn, like, Astros and Glycadia into event Loomians. Like, there's no point for that at all. Especially, like, when those are, like, our first, like, big I guess actually Mutagon and Cephalopods will pretty, like, have some story background for them. But, I mean, for, like, Novadeus, is, like, a true, true legendary. Like, a true legendary. Like, you've got, like, your Dusky Ikazune Protagon, like, your roamers, but the fusion form for the dragons, Novadeus, is kind of like a true legendary. Oh my gosh, that encounter was fast. I don't know why, but I'm now addicted to your content. Nice. Now go watch all my videos. Now go watch them all. Oh my gosh, another one immediately? It's an Impkin again? Oh my gosh. There's a game on Roblox that collaborated with a shaving company. Oh yeah. I remember that. Was it Gillette? I think it was Gillette. Kind of weird because I don't know. And I get that Roblox is for every age, but I feel like the majority of players on Roblox are not at the age of shaving yet. Just saying. Manscaped is better. Manscaped is alright. I tried it. They're alright, but they're a little overpriced for what you get. Like, you can easily just get a generic store-bought electric razor for a lot cheaper than what they sell. So yeah, I mean, it's mostly like a branding thing, though. Like you're kind of paying for the brands, not really the products. Have I heard of Elion Adventures? I think I follow them on Twitter. I think. I don't entirely remember. But, I need to actually tweet out, later. Because I think there's a lot of creature capturing games coming to Roblox that are being worked on. I don't follow a lot of them. I have to, like, find out which ones are being worked on. How often do I shave? I usually just shave like once every week or 2 weeks. From my head at least. I'm not good at like doing like a fade for like my facial hair. So like it fades for sideburns. So whenever like I shave my head, I usually just shave my facial hair as well. Why do I shave my head? It's just easier. I mean, I don't really care. I hate going for haircuts, so... my hairline isn't very good, so might as well shave it all off. Just easier to maintain it. Whew. Like, my hairline is pretty bad. Like, goes pretty high. Like, I have hair here. It's just like, it's very, like, thin. Like, the top of my head is, like, definitely thinning and I'm receding a little bit. So, yeah, just shave off. It, like, trying to, like, hide, like, bald spots or receding hairlines, especially when you're thinning, does not look good. It is just way better if you just shave it all off, honestly. Also, I'm getting some gray hairs as well. So, get rid of all of it. What are you gonna do with all the Brick Bonds clones? I don't do anything with them. That is not up to me. If you see a Brick Bronze clone, just report them, and they'll eventually get taken down. Oh my gosh, Impkin in like 0.2 seconds. When will Thunder weather be added? I don't know, but sometime, hopefully in the next couple of months. I really want to say. I want them sooner than later. Because as soon as we get thunderstorms, we're getting all of the weather setting abilities. And I really want them like yesterday. Because there's no real point to using to do weather teams unless you have the setting abilities. Like, yeah, the moves or whatever, but because we don't have like a damp rock or whatever to like extend the moves, the abilities are definitely better. New Loomian Legacy speedrun category. Impkin any percent? I mean, I think I just won it. Lol, got him. Nope, there's a corner here. Should I get Nevermare or Aklos? I'll get both. Why not both? Just a normal disc. Ew. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of the maze now. Right, probably. How did you die to that? Will there be more moves like Hurricane? Yes. So fall weather. Oh. So fall weather, we're gonna have the weather setting abilities, the weather setting moves. Every weather will have some items. So like we'll have one item that will extend the weather by like a couple, like 2 or 3 turns. We're gonna get a different item. I'm gonna call them snow globes, like just sort of like snow globe, but just the weather inside of them are different. So if you give this snow globe item to one of your Loomians and they enter the battle, it will summon that weather for 4 or 5 turns. 3 turns maybe. I don't know yet. That's gonna be one of the items. Basically Doodle World's wands? I know that Doodle World has something like that. And honestly it's a really, really good concept. There is also going to be weather moves as well. So, like Hurricane will be just a strong airtight move, but if you use it in the wind weather, it'll be like 100% accurate and whatnot. So yeah, I've got like a lot of plans for weathers. You didn't see that trap because of the big walrus? Yeah, the big characters suck for this. What is that little arrow on the right? It's a glitch. I'm actually gonna server hop. I'll do 100. Let me do 100 encounters and then we'll server hop. I'm at 91 right now. Yeah, this is just a glitch. Whenever you open up your inventory, you get like these arrows. Sometimes they just get stuck there, so it sucks. Does the weather have effects in battle right now? Yeah. It's just that the only way to set them up are with the weather moves that only the weather Loomians get. Hunting in the maze with Ultra Kill. OST goes hard. Nice. Yeah, for like the video, obviously I need to just have the normal music on. Actually, for like normal videos, if I'm not streaming, I would typically just like delete this music and just put over like an entire music track instead. Because like if I'm only gonna be showcasing like the alphas and gamma encounters that I get, then the music's just gonna be cutting and starting again and whatnot. So in that circumstance, I would rather just delete all of the game audio and then just overlap it with music. Which is what I do with Doodle World. For Doodle World, I will mute the music and just have like the normal, like, oh, the running noise, the cries, the switch outs, whatnot. But Loomian, we don't have a mute music button, unfortunately. Oh, because I'm streaming, also I don't want to stream without just completely no game audio. So I'm probably just gonna have to use this music in the video at the end. Can I buff Gardrone? I think Gardrone is alright. It's alright. We probably will get more things later on. Shouldn't Salchi get weather summoning moves? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't fully decided yet on which Loomians are gonna get what weather moves. The only ones that have them right now are the Loomians that you find in the specific weather. So Whippledrift is the wind Loomian, it gets the wind move. Yeah, other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, I've already said it like a couple of times, but I want a weather roamer legendary. Like, I want a cast form, but let's mega buff it. Let's make it a roamer. It has different forms depending which weather you use it in. It's like, maybe its stats change as well. I don't know, maybe the stats just stay the same. But yeah, I mean, I feel like a legendary cast form would be sweet. I don't know what it would be, but I feel like it'd be really, really cool. Hunting for it would be an nightmare. No, you could find it in every single weather, so you can find it everywhere in the game, just on the one specific route where the weather is. I feel like that would be alright. Because for all the weathers, like, unless you specifically want, like, Deladrix or whatnot, there's no point in really hunting in the weathers. So I feel like a roamer would be nice to add in there as well. Do you think it would be best if I wait for part 2 to start hunting? That's up to you. Like, if you don't want to hunt in the wild because you want to wait for the part 2 reskins, that's completely fine. You could do some Impkin encounters instead. I don't think the Impkin encounters are going to change at all. These are probably just going to stay how they are for this event. So if you want to do some Impkin encounters, that's probably your best thing to do. Yep, Crown Boss is going to get a small buff. It's going to get like 15 health and 5 attack. Something like that. I put it on Twitter like a week ago now. Will soft water remove the burn effect? No. Soft water just heals you over a certain amount of time. Is Azeroth getting a Raging Flame? Eventually, yes. The reason why it doesn't have it yet is because I need a freeze one, a freeze version, or a Glacidia. So I'm just gonna wait until we get the ice one, and then they'll both get them at the same time. So that'll probably come out sometime after PvP rework, since we haven't changed how freeze works yet. What's the best personality for Soulburst Isagul? Like I'm gonna tell you, but Nimble. Will there be a ranged brawler Loomian? Yeah, it's just that the brawler types that we have so far in the game all look melee-wise. So, like, wrestling, kinda melee-looking. Bruh, how did I run into that? How many Impkins are we in? We're 94 in. So almost 1/10 of the way there in like 2.5 hours almost. Which isn't too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a server hop on after our 100th encounter to get the stupid arrow off of my screen. I knew someone was gonna walk into that bear trap. I was waiting, I was just trying to listen, see if someone ran into it. I knew it. How many is the goal for this stream? Until I get bored, I guess. The limit is 12 hours low. I can't stream longer than 12 hours because YouTube just breaks the streams. I've done it before whenever I did like Phantom Forces 24-hour streams. After the 12-hour mark, you cannot re-watch the stream back, which sucks. So we gotta end at like 11 hours 55 if I do want to stream for 12 hours. I hate it that they do it, but it makes sense. Especially like with all of like the YouTube channels now that run like 24-hour streams, not like 7 days a week. They just don't stop them. Like all of the oh, Mr. B subcount race with T-Series or whatnot. It would suck trying to like keep all of that data on YouTube like servers. It's just like a complete waste of space. Bro, what are you doing to oh Nevermare? Can you leave the Nevermare alone? Leave the Nevermare alone! Fine, I'm just gonna leave one. When's the next Loomian Legacy art contest? I don't know. I don't work on that stuff. Will we rally pyramind on fossils? No. The only Loomians that I'm thinking about making able to be rallied is the variants. So the sweet fan cub, the chocolate fan cub, whatever you want to call it, Christmas Kratal, and Halloween Kabunga. Those are the only ones that I'm alright with making rallyable. They probably should have been rallyable in the first place, just that originally they were reskins, not Loomians. Although now I think because they're very, especially now that we've done like all of the evolution line, like Halloween Kabunga has 2 evolutions, Christmas Kratal has 2 evolutions now. Your Snack doesn't need a split evolution because your sword doesn't have a split evolution. So yeah, and honestly, to be honest, if we're thinking about it, your Snack could have just been a Yursol split evolution instead of an entire new variant. To be honest, it could have just been a split evo. I still think it would have made a lot of sense. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to make those guys rallyable. There's also like a lot of Loomians that we could consider to make rallyable. Like Icicle is a pretty highly requested one as well. Like, oh, Icicle should be rallyable. Which, yeah, I think we could also make it rallyable, but I think that's less likely to happen. I don't think Icicle will ever be rallyable, unfortunately. Can Valkyrie get Drudge and Baron boost so I can use Holy Slide? Probably not. I think it has Power Focus, so that's what you got. At least I think it has Power Focus. Ooh! How did I dodge that? I don't know how that didn't kill me, but I'm not complaining. A very robust tank, your snack. I mean, they all can be pretty good. Very robust, very clever, robust, clever. But yeah, your snack's getting nerfed anyway in the future. Tank is being nerfed, Baffle's being nerfed, Slapdown's being nerfed, so yeah, rip your snack. It's definitely gonna hurt it. This year's maze was so easy. I mean, yeah, there's no lasers this year. There's only bear traps you can run into. Also, as you can tell by the timer was extended as well. I think last year's maze, it was only like, what, 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes? This year it is 6 minutes. Was the Winter Death lasers? We just didn't really have anything to replace the Halloween Protagon. So that's probably the reason why we just didn't have something to replace it with. What do you think about people wanting a buff on Lumi boosts? I think they're fine. We already talked about that earlier in stream. I think hunting is fine. Like, also, yeah, it's completely fair to ask for, like, more boosts per boost tokens. Like, that's completely fair to ask, like, don't get me wrong, but I think hunting in Loomian Legacy is completely fine. Like, I don't think we need to change anything about it, to be honest. If anything, we just need more things to do other than just hunting. Also, why me? I wasn't even the one that, saw you first. But yeah, I think hunting's fine. We just need more on top of just hunting. Like, right now there's hunting or hunting. Which one do you want to do? Oh, Impkin. Oh, that's a normal one. Yeah, that's intended, Mike. Imagine a Christmas dusket. That'd be cool. I think I've seen a couple of, like, a gingerbread man designs. I think, like, last year, there's, like, a pharoglyph gingerbread man design reskin. And I think this year someone, like, made a gingerbread man dusket. I don't think we've had a gingerbread man reskin yet, have we? I feel like Sonoga would be a pretty good one for that. And also, Sonoga kind of fits in the theme of, like, Halloween Christmas theme, I guess, but not really. How much is your encounter? We're on 97 encounters so far. Why make Icicle an offensive Soul Burst that's speedy? That makes no sense. Because I said so. Because I wanted to, okay? I decided I wanted to, so that's it. That's really it. Oh, another Impkin? Dang. Do you know what the features that would be huge amounts of replayability? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, there's definitely like some things we can definitely improve that are already in the game, like arcades, UMV, wheel. But I want to do like more things on top of that as well. Obviously, ranked would be a huge factor in that as well. Like, rank mode, yes please. Although, with rank mode, we definitely need better PvP prep, because PvP prep is... yikes. Yikes. Oh, hi. I don't know how you didn't see me, not complaining, Glow. Oh my god, I got a double kill. Run, Bacon Hair, run! PvP prep sucks. Yeah, kinda. Ugh. I don't know how I didn't see that. I'm not gonna lie. I just straight up did not see that at all. Does Wobbleisk Ignorant affect stat decreases? No, I think it's just stat increase. Actually, I don't know. I would assume it's just increases it ignores, but I don't know. When is Christmas Part 2 coming out? I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Isn't that what the tweet says? Oh. 99. 17th? Yeah, isn't that Wednesday? Yeah, I think that's Wednesday. Why dark shards are good for Wakalaka? You want to make sure that you're for Wakalaka because you generally want to use it as a Bane of Haste Loomian or in Bane of Haste. You want to make sure that it's low as possible, so 0 UPs in speed. And because we're also quad weak to dark, we want to make sure that Tricky Tactics does as little damage to us as possible. So we want to make sure that our melee attack is also 0. Lol. Why didn't you keep the old encounter theme? For what? I think... was it from Brick Bronze? That might be the reason why. We just updated everything from Brick Bronze. Aye. Damn it. Yes, Resentful is being nerfed. It's only going to do half damage. I think this person's... Are you good, bro? You know you can't hunt in this patch of grass, right? This person botting? Has he been doing that this entire stream? I missed the old encounter. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I think the new one is fine. I think this dude might be botting. He's not running in a patch of grass for encounters. Someone check, has he been doing that like since I started streaming? Or like an hour ago or so? Like if he's been doing that for like more than 20 minutes, then I think it's guaranteed that he's just botting. Because Roblox will kick you if you're AFK for 20 minutes. Auto run will still kick you after 20 minutes. It's just that you have to interact with the game by clicking. So if he's spinning in circles nowhere and clicking, we can probably tell that he's not actually the one clicking. He's probably got a bot running to do encounters for him and then capture stuff, which is not allowed. He would facade interact with bag of tricks. What do you mean? Can people submit their own Loomian designs to be possibly put into the game? We only really do that with contests. Except from Fishgana. Fishgana was a weird case because we just liked the design so much and it fit really, really well into Sweet Retreat. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna become the norm. Do you think that Loomian Legacy should bring out Cosmere event? Yeah, obviously. I think every event should come back. Lol. To be honest, oh, we got the end of the maze. I kind of want the old icicle to come back. Like, I don't want to find icicle in the grass. I want to find icicles in the gifts. It's just, there is an issue. We don't, I feel like that'd be too grindy low. It's like the same reason why we didn't do a loot pool table for the Halloween events, Metronets raids. The reason why you could only get the Metronet saddle and soul burst was because of it would be too much. It would be way too grinder. Because we've already got like a normal shop that you gotta grind the minigame for. There's the Milo shop you gotta grind for. There's normal grass encounters you gotta grind for. And then on top of that, also having to grind Metronet raids does not sound fun. And then especially for this event, like for this event, normal shop, Milo shop when it comes out, normal grass encounters, you've got the Impkin maze encounters. It's even more for this event. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want the normal icicle encounter, like the 2019 ones. Anyway, our 100th encounter, just a normal Impkin. Okay, get out of here, man. Okay, let's server hop. Let's get this blue arrow off our screen. Is facade used up if you get poisoned or burned? I don't think so. I think it only disappears if you take like a direct attacking move. You can try it though, I don't remember. They should have had fallen gifts to Jollyfair. Yeah. I kind of also want the old version. I think for the very first Halloween event, we had pumpkins that you could kick to give you currency in the grass. I feel like that would also be a good idea. So you can like hunt and you could get currency for the event as well. Okay. What is my favorite event in Loomian Legacy? I like them all. I mean, more things to hunt. So yes, please. Damn. Dude cheated to start running before the timer even went down, and he still died around the first corner. Damn, that is crazy. Who's my favorite NPC? I don't know. To be honest, I kind of forgot all of the NPCs because I have not been to like Route 1 or the first battle theater in a long time. Do you have a favorite capture disc design? The expert disc, the mastery disc. That one is the best by far. Bro, can I get this fat freaking squirrel out of my face? No! Yeah, Omnidisc is also pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of really good discs in the game. The worst ones are by far the typing discs. The typeless disc is gross. Is gross. I don't know anyone that actually likes the typeless disc. That one is garbage. By far the worst one. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's meant to be like pretty boring. It's fitting for the typeless type, but still, it is so ugly compared to the other ones. Even just like the general like typing disc. I'm not a big fan of the type discs, to be honest. Oh, actually, speaking about the discs, we really need the brick bronze what do you call it? The stamp. The disc stamps. We need those back. Like, even though it's like a very small thing, every little bit of customizable options just gives everything, every player, just a little bit more freedom and like personality and whatnot, which I think is always great. So yeah, the stamps need to come back. Yo, can I get a hut really fast, please? Is Sedima's losing talent trade? Yes. I'm gonna be removing talent trade from some things and making a new move that is basically old version of talent trade, which will trade abilities until they switch out. Sedimas will be getting that one, so basically just pre-buff talent trade. Talent trade is still gonna stay around because it's still a pretty good move. It's just that it's a little bit too good on certain things. Like, Idio and Lazy probably doesn't need talent trade, just... or permanent talent trades. I don't know how it didn't go for me. I'm not complaining, Glow. Hey! Odasho buff? Odasho is fine. I mean, it's already pretty annoying. Well, that person's gone. What is that bacon hair doing in the grass over there? Does the XP share Game Pass also share the TPs? Yes. So I think if you don't have the XP share Game Pass, so if you're a free-to-play player, the bench Loomians get a XP. So basically, whatever gets experience also gets TPs. So if you're a free-to-play player, only Loomians that are in the battle or are used in the battle and are on your bench will get experience, which also means you get TPs. If you are pay to win and you have the XP Game Pass, everything in your team gets experience. I think benched also gets a little bit more experience as well. And then everything in your party is also getting TPs. Can you give Duskit Boom Bash? I don't think Duskit needs that. I could hear Nippermer, so I just had to wait a second. Why bring him to... No! What the heck, man? Why me? Why me? I hope he gets caught. What are you doing to mark the timestamps for the Impkins? I'll probably just write them down. I haven't found anything rare yet, so don't really need to mark any of them down. I can also just go back through the stream pretty easily, to be honest. Can I interact with that? But yeah, I've got a not a timer. I've got a counter set up on my stream deck. I just don't have it on the stream. I'm just gonna do that stuff posts. Nice. Will we get varied personalities for the Loomians on the search boxes? I don't know. Will Milkshake be back if Sweet Retreat comes back? Yeah. I also want to make the Milkshake and Chocolate Bar as normal adventure items. Like maybe you can just buy them from the Kabunga coffee shop for just Loomy dollars in game currency. How many of these peppermints do I have? Oh, freaking lots. Found anything major yet? Nope. We're 100 encounters in, so we haven't gone above the alpha odds yet, so I can't be too mad. Still got like 25 encounters to go until we're at the alpha odds. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like samurais. Kabunga coffee is at the Bal Coliseum. Yeah, that's because the Kabunga coffee shop doesn't have a shop UI. They just give you one free Kabunga coffee, and then you have to buy more of them from Bal Coliseum. I want to turn the Kabunga coffee shop into an actual shop where you can get like the drink items, like Kabunga coffee, chocolate bar, milkshake. Also got some other drinks that we can also make into items as well, or snacks as well. Novadeus gets Thunderstrike? No. Originally it was going to, because originally Glacidy was ice, Astros was fire. The third Novadeus head was going to be Ancient Electric. We kind of like, well, originally it wasn't. Originally it was how it is now. Then we changed it to, what if we also gave it the electric typing element as well? And then we decided not to do it. So yeah. So it went from how it is now to maybe we would make it electric as well to back to how it is now. Is your snack better than your soul? It being a tank and a pivot, yeah. Doing damage, no. Your snack's more of like a slow pivoter. Your soul's more of a I freaking hit hard, even though I only use priority moves. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. No! Who messed me up? Someone ran into it, so it wasn't chasing me anymore, and I backed up into it. Oh. Make an RNG Loomian that uses a random number generator to generate stats. That's basically freaking Swirl and its appetite ability. Give Pharoglyph Cycle Slap. Cycle Slap is Meditoad's move low, so I'm gonna say no. I'll give it like Psy Strike. I don't think we have Psy Strike in the game yet. Or do we? Are you? Do we have Psy Strike in the game yet? Like, we've got Cycle Slap, but do we have the other way around? A range attack that hits melee defense? I don't know. Bro, I could do that version and give that one to Pharoglyph. I mean, yeah, Pharoglyph doesn't really need it. Well, I mean, Psyshock. Isn't Psyshock just a stronger version of that? We don't? I thought so. Bro, I am so tired of having just fat ass walrus ass in my face. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. You know. How's the walrus in front of you doing? Yes. Go. Paul Mewtwo, man, so power crept. I mean, isn't Mewtwo like still pretty good in today's Pokemon games? I mean, doesn't have like 130 speed, so I mean the speed tier is still like pretty good on it. What's the most overrated PvP Loomian? Overrated. Overrated. I think most Loomians are like perfectly rural. I don't think there's like that many things overrated. I definitely think there are some underrated Loomians. If I had to say, I would No! I mean, yay! No walrus ass in my face. But still, no! I would probably say... Soul Burst gas stroke is probably overrated. People think it is the most broken thing in the game, but they just don't know how to use the move Provoke. It just doesn't exist for them. Other than that, maybe... Soul Burst Metronets. Probably say those two. You two got that Uber energy? Oh. I know that a lot of legendaries like falling off, like Darkrai I think fell down. It isn't Uber anymore. The stream's lagging for you? I'm not losing any frames, so I don't know why you'd be lagging. Try tuning down the quality or hitting refresh maybe? Oh. Nuh-uh. I will do this for 3 minutes, okay? We got this. Let's go. No! I went too close to the freaking wall. I want to do that one time, okay? I just want to do that one time. I start with Nevermere chasing me, and I get through the maze still. I just want that to happen one time. I think that's a... Yeah, I think that's a huts down there. That didn't feel like 3 minutes. Well, yeah, you know, it just happens. Oh, another one. I got too close to the wall, so the Nevermere couldn't do a full circle around me. It did like a half a circle. Is a Snowvert like Loomian coming to the game? Oh, do you mean like a gift thing? I think Snowver was the first like Christmas event we did in... Oh, no, I wasn't part of Brick Bronze back then. I think that was just like a Christmas event though that they did, like, oh, here's a free Snowver. Or I think it's actually a shiny Snowver. It might be like the EV. Like maybe it was shiny during an event, and then after the event it was just a normal one. Maybe. A variant Loomian's rallyable next update, or should I keep hunting for a secret ability holiday Kratal? They will become rallyable, I just don't know when. I would like them to be rallyable in part 2, but I don't know. Gotta wait and see. And if they do become rallyable, I gotta like double check that you can't rally the Love Hearts fan cub. Gotta make sure it's just the chocolate box one, since the heart one is technically a reskin, not a Loomian. Oh. Was my favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. I just kind of listen to whatever is recommended, I guess, most of the time. One minute, guys. And I'm back. How did you become a dev? I was like one of the first YouTubers that actually like recorded videos on Brick Bronze. And yeah, I'd rather say that I was probably the biggest PvP Brick Bronze YouTuber back in the day. Like also there was like IE Murderface, but I think I was the biggest that consistently did it. So yeah. And also, I was friends with the developers, so it's like, yeah, I'll try and balance your game. We don't talk about the, like, Route 1 stuff low, okay? Like, Umbra and Lux are alright, we don't talk about Gale Forest low. Yeah, I only really did, like, UU stuff back in Brick Bronze. Will I buff any old Loomians? Yeah, I buff all Loomians all the time. Whenever it's appropriate. Because it's not always appropriate to buff them. Especially like if I got things planned for them. What is the most ugly gamma in Loomian Legacy? That's all just personal preference. I don't know what I would say is the worst. Probably Gamma Twilight, most likely. That thing is ugly. Oh yeah, Sea Knight. Sea Knight is also another pretty good worst scammer contender. Was a blue. How's it going? Gamma Cephalops exists. Gamma Cephalops is alright low. Like the funky ones, like aren't bad. Like I like the Ikazune ones and the Cephalops ones. Like I think it's cool having some like the funky looking ones. Not everything needs to be like, oh, black and red or green and purple or whatever. Good. Any luck with the Impkins? Nope, not yet. We're 100 encounters in, and not a really, really good one yet. We've got a lot of else low. So far we've done 112 Impkins and 25 of them? No? 20... No, 25, I was right. 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. So, not terrible. Those are pretty good odds, I think. Like, about 20%. What's up, Farah? How's it going? Your voice has really changed a lot since Brick Bronze. Yes, because back then I had a really thick British accent and I had a speech impediment, so it was... even when I'm watching some of my older videos, I have no idea what the hell I am saying. Like, no idea. Also, probably doesn't help that the only people I really talk to now are like the Loomian team, which are mostly like American. Or Canadian. Like, I think like, obviously we have like Loomian Legacy team like around the world, but I think the majority of us are in the US. Or a big chunk of us are at least. Was a random, how's it going? You first. You first. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dang it. I did a freaking semicircle again instead of a full circle. Yeah, it's so hard to, like, do that. You gotta have, like, complete perfect muscle memory for that. Oh, she fell again. Hey, I tried getting around him. He just would not let me pass. Soul Burst starters when? Yes. I feel like eventually they have to come to the game. It's just I think they make most sense to be story related. So yeah. am I going? Was my least favorite Loomian? Design-wise, Sedimars. And probably, I don't mind Eliguana as much, but compared to Geklo, it is a pretty big downgrade. Like, Geklo is perfect. Eliguanalo, no thanks. What's your least favorite Loomian? I just said, man, what do you mean? Are any of the developers married? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure some of them are. Yo, can I get a bite? Also, random coming to the super nerd. What an absolute big simp. Big nerd. Absolute huge nerd. If you get me your username random, I will add you on Roblox. Just make sure to send me a friend request and to add and to give me your username as well. What's up, random? How you doing? False on Jujutsu Kaisen. I like it. Although, one of like the first animes that I watched was Bleach, and Jujutsu Kaisen takes a lot of inspiration from Bleach, so, yep. Can I add you yet? I just need your Roblox username. Random. Do you wanna type in the chat? See ya. Uh-oh. Spider, okay, gotcha. Let me just quickly add you. Wait, are you on my server? You might have been in my last server. I feel like I've seen your character before somewhere, like recently. This you? Just to double check. I'm going to assume it is. This was like the only person that showed up on the people tab whenever I searched in your name. But yeah, is that you, random? I sent you a friend request anyway, so you should be able to just accept it now. How would mask swap interact with bag of tricks? Well, you use bag of tricks and you become a dark type, and then you use the next move. So if you pull Muck Blast, it'll turn you into a dark poison or toxic type. So it'll choose whatever move you're using, or at least it should. Watch Berserk. I don't know if I'd watch Berserk. I think if you were gonna get into Berserk, you probably just want to read the manga, the source material. Because it wasn't like a big like. The animation just was really really bad. Like basically just slideshows. Will it be a Drain Punch move? Yeah. We have Pep Jab, which is you recover 50% of your energy back, or the damage back as energy. And there is gonna be what's the move called again? Vital Jab. Yeah, Vital Jab. But Did you accept the friend requests, Spider? Yep, nice. Okay, got you added then. I appreciate it, man. Again, though, big simp. What was your favorite roamer? Roamer design? I like them all. I mean, Wobblisk is derpy, Duskit and Ikazuni are cool. Metronet is really good as well. Probably just gonna say probably Duskit. I think my least favorite low is probably Nimue. I like Nimue, but I don't like Nimue as much as the other roamers. So I'd probably say that's my weakest link. Did I block you on Roblox? I generally only block people that are leaking my team nonstop in PvP, so unless you leaked my team and then followed me into another server and started leaking my team again, you shouldn't be blocked. Jamie, why'd she leave? You just don't have enough gamma Loomians on your team, man. Just gotta get your gammers up. Why you bring him to me? Why? You suck, man. You suck. Why'd you bring him to me? I was perfectly hidden, and you ran towards me. Why? I was perfectly fine. Do you know Alpha Impkin Christmas chance? 128 if you got boosting game passes multiplied by 5. So, like, gammaodds. Do people also include the 50-50 chance for the crates? I think it's 164 for the alpha, but if you include the crate 50% chance for the Impkin encounter to begin with, then 28, 180. I don't think you should include the crate chance, though. I don't think you include the crate chance, to be honest. I think you just do the Impkin chance. How do you become friends with a YouTuber? You generally don't. Especially these days, there's so many different YouTubers. Like, back when I started doing, like, Roblox videos, there wasn't really that many other people that did Roblox videos, so everyone kind of knew everyone. Or maybe we didn't talk to each other, but we knew of each other. But these days, there are just too many. Like, I don't know, like, most Roblox content creators now. Especially because, like, also there's, like, a lot of games on Roblox that are not my, target demographic. So, I mean, I would probably never play them. Like, Royal High, not for me. More for someone like I Eat. Did I ever do that Royal High stream, by the way? Does I Eat still owe us the Royal High stream? Bro, what do you want? Stop smiling at me like that. I did it? Dang. You need to, like, stop doing those bets because they never work for you. Like, oh, if I get 1,000 subscribers in the next month, I'll show my face. Well, kinda shot yourself in the foot that time. Oh, why me? You have to be there for the Chronicles of Bradicus? I don't know what that is. You look like Impkin? Thanks. Is that a good thing? Teamwork should be given to more Loomians. Yeah. Teamwork definitely will be. Bro, what is that face? Oh? Aw. Okay, I'm like 8 encounters away from alpha odds. We're 100 encounters in so far. So I should get an alpha very soon, right? Very soon. Get your daily boost token. I don't need it, though. If I want boost token, let's go to Tiradem. Tiradem, please, sir. May I have more free boost tokens spawned in? And then I get them. The classic beg for them. Considering chances, considering your luck, it'll take more. Yeah, probably. If I do 1,000 encounters and I don't get a single alpha, that is gonna be pretty upsetting. Pretty upsetting. There's like nothing I can turn into a video at that point. Will there be more fusions? Yeah. Yeah. Will I play Tales of Scenario? Yeah, I'll play all of the creature capturing games on Roblox when they release. At least a video. I don't know if I'll keep up to date for all of them, but yeah, I'll definitely play them on release. Like, give you my opinions on them and see how the game looks and feels. I think Tales of Scenario releases February 19th? Am I right in saying that? Say something like that, right? I'll play them. Not on this channel, I'll be on the more Jimmy channel. Jimmy. The issue is, I feel like it's gonna get to a point where there's so many creature capturing games and they all update on the same day, which is probably gonna be like Friday or Saturday because that's just optimal update time. What do I play first? Also, it'll be Loomian, but other than that, I guess it depends on what gets more viewers. Let's go. You first. Come on. Loomian Tales, and then the third most popular one. Well, I mean, there's also Doodle World. Although Doodle World, like, viewership isn't, like, super good right now, to be honest. And the game updates so much. Like, there really isn't any winning. You don't update, like, Loomian, people complain that you never update. You update a lot, so like Doodle World, and people complain that you're updating too much. There's no winning, man. There's no winning. Will there be any more codes in part 2? I'm not sure about that until we do them. Oh no, the squirrel! Bro, does his body like glitch out? I don't think I can interact with it. Will Duskit have a clone like Mew? Probably not. Duskit wasn't really meant to be like a Mewtwo thing. Its original design was a little bit like crazier, we just kind of like softened it down. Yeah, Restlon will get a Vital Jab. Eventually. They'll also get like a Rogue Assault, so you could run just Rogue Assault Ace just to completely nuke something. Am I making Soul Burst Icicle a mixed user? Soul Burst Icicle is gonna be a really fast revenge killer. Not gonna tell you how fast it is, but ooh. Bro is zooming. Yeah, Wrestle will eventually get Rogue Assault. Doesn't need it right now, and also it can't get it right now anyway. It's fast, but all mine are brawny sluggish. Well, just gotta get better. $132 speed. That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. How many Impkins are there so far? I have done 122 encounters so far, so we're doing pretty good. No rare ones yet, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh kid, you're going down with me. You're going down with me. Oh, is it stuck? Oh, it is. Nah, I'd win. Oh no. Well, in fact, he did not win. He did not win. Cam's gonna come for me. Nope. I'm completely safe, okay? I'm completely safe. Nothing bad will ever happen to me in this maze. Yeah, in fact, did not win at all. You're evil? What do you mean evil? He just was in the way. Oh, I found the end again? I don't want the end. I want Impkin encounters. More coverage for Wrestling, please? Yeah, I'll probably just give Wrestling all of the elemental punches, like T-Punch, or Electro Punch, actually. Yeah, I guess I could also get Frost Punch. So it's got all of the elemental punches, Rogue Assault, Pep, Jab, Vital Jab. Do people even use Adaptive Assault on Wrestling? I think is it critical hit chance, I think? I don't think that one's even really worth running, to be honest. Once it gets more moves. Was it... Is it flinch? Critical hit chance? I want to say critical hit chance. Watch, she's gonna step in the bear trap any second now. Wrong. Here, I'll even do all of this backwards, and I still won't run into one. Yeah, I'll do this all backwards. I was nowhere near that. Okay, you guys saw that. You guys saw that. I was nowhere near the Nevermare. How'd I get hits? Bro is cheating. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's right. You better look away. Are there gonna be any soul bursts like Charizard X and Y? Or like a split soul bursts? That could be a cool idea. I don't know if we really need to do it though. Like, how about we like try and do one soul burst first before we decide, yeah, let's do 2 of them. Although, if you think about it, if something with multiple forms were to get one, I guess that would technically count. Like, imagine if, like, Cosmeor... Oh! I was gonna say, what if Cosmeor got, like, a Soul Burst? We would probably have to do, like, 3 different ones. But hey, we got our first, Alpha 123 encounters in. Fortunately, it's only a normal one, but I mean... Still better than normal ones, I guess, so can't complain. Okay, let's go check the stats. Be good. Ooh. Why? Like, actually, why? I do not deserve that, okay? That is the complete opposite of what my harmonize Dusket was. My Dusket is pure nimble, and I got that? Really? Sluggish, pure greatness. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. That's karma? No, that is not karma. That's just the game sucks. Can I have an Impkin? My Impkins, get your own. Yeah, I think Eklos is pretty cool. What do you think's a good number, Len, for a stream? Should I try and go for like 250 encounters? Is that like a good number for one stream? So I'd have to like do 4 streams then? Because I still want to like go record videos as well, so I don't want to like do 12-hour streams and then not have the time to upload. I think 250 encounters is a good number, right? We're actually like halfway to that right now. So another like 3.5 hours, so like 6-hour streams. $1,000 sounds good. Yeah, I don't know about that in one stream. Will I do a bag of tricks? video after my mouse gets it. Yeah, I could try and get a speeder or even I to do a wheel of bag of tricks again, I guess. The only issue is we need like a fourth member. Like also the speeder, there's IE, there's me. We need like a fourth PvP YouTuber so I could do the 2v2 ones. Like if you want to do like the old videos we used to do where we'd have like the 2v2 tournament things. We need someone else, and there aren't really that many PvP YouTubers. What's up, Ultra? Captain? I don't think Captain plays the game anymore. Like, he hops on every now and then. Well, Joshua's an option. Yeah, but I'm talking about the cool PvP YouTubers. you get me? I'm talking about the cool PvP YouTubers. There's a big difference. Crazy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just being truthful. Trying to throw hands. Yeah, there's definitely like a few that we could reach out to. I mean, there's Josh, there's the issue is I don't remember a lot of their names off the top of my head. Like, so yeah. There's Tereso, Cotton Stoops. I don't think, does Cotton Stoops even do like PvP videos though? Or do he just use the how to use? I feel like he just does the how to use. Trexoman. Let's have a look. Yeah, Trexoman. Because I know there's like a couple of PvP YouTubers that I would probably not collaborate with. Some of those titles are a little... I can't even say it. I can't even like jokingly say a little crazy. Some of those titles I've seen are wild. Like, that is just a brand risk, so no thanks. Found anything? Yep, we got a alpha Impkin, just a normal one though. Amenti? Yeah, I mean, Amenti has done like some of those 2v2 tournaments. It's just, I don't know if Amenti even collabs with people really anymore. And I mean, I haven't really talked to Amenti in a while now. Also, Amenti doesn't really do PvP, to be honest. Convex. Oh yeah, Scorch. Doesn't Scorch mostly do Doodle Worlds low now? Yeah, Convex as well. I mean, yeah, Looker doesn't do PvP either. which I think they're definitely missing out on. Like, yeah, PvP prep isn't that good, but, okay, we talked about it earlier on stream, but if you're a Roblox content creator, I don't think it's a good idea to stick to one game specific, because your channel will only do as good as the game is doing. So like, if the game is doing really good, your channel does good. Nice. But if the game does bad and poorly, your channel's also going to do poorly. And it's even more, like, into that. Like, that hurts even more if you don't even explore everything about the game has to offer. Like, for Loomian and Mente, they also, like, do their, like, hunting videos, like, going, like, over, like, some of the rarest encounters and whatnot that has been found. But a lot of their videos these days are, like, mostly just, like, news, like, going over, like, tweets and whatnot. The fact that they're just unwilling to even, like, touch an aspect of the game, I think overall hurts. I feel like if you're just doing Loomian, you need to, like, explore every avenue. Hunting, challenge videos, PvP videos, like, you want to, like, do all of it. Like, I know that there's a lot of YouTubers for Loomian that just do trading, but that's only, like, a small part of Loomian. Like, not everyone really trades, so the fact that you're playing Loomian Legacy, so your reach is already, like, limited, but then limiting it even more by only doing, like, one very small aspect of the game, I don't think is a good idea. That's why I try and, like, do a bit of everything, other than trading. I'm personally not really, like, into trading. I would rather just hunt for them myself, if possible. I don't know how I got away with that, but I ain't complaining. I meant to try doing roleplay videos. I mean, those can do pretty good. I know that there's a lot of YouTubers that have gotten good success from them. I don't know if... I think I meant to try doing some of those on Loomian. They didn't really do that well. And then tried doing them on different games by doing a second channel. I think they were doing alright. But yeah, it's just kind of... You gotta, like, find a niche if you're doing that type of thing. Like, I feel like for roleplay videos, like if there's so many people doing the exact same thing, you gotta like find a nice niche that you have that other people might not be able to, like, easily recreate. Like, if I do, like, a roleplay, like, Royal High video, like, how do I compete and make myself different from the other YouTubers that do that? So yeah, it's just gotta, like, find out what works for you. Like, just because it works for someone else doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. Like, PvP videos for me do pretty well, but that doesn't mean they're gonna do really good for everyone. Update Nightbot? I'm probably not gonna update Nightbot, to be honest. I rarely update it these days. I guess I could for the Impkins, though. What was the top brawler type? Mutagon. If you're not talking about ban Loomians, Katab is #1 otherwise. Damn, nice speedrun to your death, bro. More specialty items when? Yeah, we're gonna be getting some more later on. I am completely fine to add in the other specialty items now, like whenever. It's just like we've got to get them sprited, got to get the items programmed, coded, and then we're good to go. So yeah, I'm completely fine to add in abandoned specs whenever now. Although I would have to make a complete new update to the specialty items, where specialty boots are fine, but I think with abandoned specs it's going to be a little bit overwhelming with the specialization ability. So I think what I'm going to do is make it so you have to have 4 moves for the spec items to work. So if you want to use like choice band or choice specs, you need to have 4 moves on your Loomian, which means you can't run specialization ability and specialization items. Which would also affect spec boots as well. Boots would also be affected by that change as well. So some specialization users like Munchquill are gonna get nerfed, unfortunately. Won't it be cheese because of surrogate? No, because if Cosmere takes specialization, if it only has 1 move, then its specialty items just won't work on it. Like, it won't get the speed increase or the damage increase. If it has only 1 or 2 or 3 moves, it needs to have all 4 moves for it to work. How does this affect Boonery? Well, Boonery will change into whatever the opponent is. So if the opponent doesn't have 4 moves, it wouldn't work. So I guess that could be a counter to Boonery, I guess. Just make all of your Loomians only have 3 moves. That sounds so dumb, but I guess it would work. Yeah, not that many people use Boonery. Boonery is really, really good, like, against, like, hyper offense. Like, most people only use Boonery, like, as a, like, if you're using stall, or, like, a really, really defensive team. Because Boonery can just basically prevent sweeps from happening. Like, oh, they're about to sweep me. In comes Boonery, they copy their stats, and all of the stat increases, and now they're faster because of spec boots. So yeah. Can Maraith get a better melee dark move? Maraith is pretty good right now. I don't think it necessarily needs more moves. What the heck is this? Bro, what am I looking at? Nah, I'd win. To the one who left. Bro, I'm trying to read stuff. To the one who left it all behind. And his overwhelming strength. Bro, what the heck am I... What is this? What? You put Jogo's head on a freaking bee? Bro, what am I looking at? Which Jagoats? You are so dumb. He would win. I don't think he will. Just saying. I don't think he will. What's up, Narf? How's it going? This is a dead end, yeah. What's up, cats? How's it going? Oh, well. Hi. Uh-oh. Please, I'm so close. Ooh. Yep, that's right. Sucks to suck. I like the way you balanced Loomians is amazing. I know, I'm the greatest. Also, I'm still fairly new to balancing. Well, I definitely was whenever I started working on Loomian. So a lot of the early stuff is not goods. I think I do alright, though. Although I guess it just depends on who you ask. Yep, see you later, Max. Oh, we're actually getting pretty close to maxing out on peppermints. We're 935 now. My lip is annoying me so bad. Find anything yet? So far we've got an alpha Impkin, a normal one. That's about it, unfortunately. Oh, another one. What do you look forward to working on in the PvP prep? Just having rank modes finally be in the game. Also, matchmaking would be nice. Because if I, especially for like content creators, like matchmaking would be so nice. So if someone leaks my team in a server, I have to hop. In matchmaking low, I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck for like stream snipers, but no one can leak my team because you should be put into a completely new server. But when is PvP 2.0 coming out? When is done? Not sure when the goal is for that, but it would be nice to get it sometime this year. I would hope. I think it's realistic to get it out this year. At least it better be, because I want it. There is a corner there. Never mind, it's still a dead end. Any boss am I thinking of? All of them. Every single one. Yeah, we're like 4 hours into this. Damn. We're getting these really long mazes that aren't giving me Impkin encounters, so I'm kind of slowing down. What is happening to Pyralon? Nothing as of right now, although I want to look into Pyralon because it kind of just makes it so there's no need to run any, or like it invalidates like every other range tank. There isn't really a reason to use any other ones just because of how good it is at what it does. Why would PvP 2.0 take that long, Glow? Because we got other things to do. It isn't just PvP 2.0. For PvP low, it is introducing ranked mode, introducing the leaderboard, introducing matchmaking, introducing base stat total increase, so every Loomian is going to get a base stat total increase to fix the issues that I've had, like Cannibal only having like 9 range attack. There is PvP prep, which includes like TP training, making getting secret abilities easier, maybe putting shards or making shards more accessible by maybe putting them like in the UMV, for example. There's a lot of things that are going to happen with PvP 2.0, especially matchmaking. Matchmaking is going to be probably the longest thing. It's probably going to take the longest time to get implemented. Then for ranked and the leaderboard, we got to figure out a nice like ranking system. Like, oh, like how many points do you get? What the heck? Do you change your avatar as well? So yeah, there's like a lot of things that goes into it. Could use the elo system. I mean, yeah, it's just like, oh, do we want to do like bronze, silver, golds? Like kind of like how Doodlewood does it. Like, do we want to have like tiers? Do we want to do how we did it in Brick Bronze, where you just get a number value? There's like no tiers. I feel like it's probably would be nice to have like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, whatever. Like, I feel like that would be a good idea. Then we could decide, oh, do we want to do like rewards? Do we want to do like seasonal rewards or some kind of prize? So yeah, there's like a whole lot to go over. A battle pass? I don't think battle passes are a great idea for feature capturing games. I guess we'll see how Doodle Worlds is gonna go. Because Doodle World's adding one very soon. Probably maybe today or the next couple of days. I don't know how a battle pass would really work for a creature capturing game. And also, not every game needs a battle pass. Like, ever since Fortnite did their battle pass, it's like, oh, yeah, yes. Every game's like, I will also do that. I don't think every game needs a battle pass. Like, if you think about, like, every shooter game, like Rainbow Six Siege, Call of Duty has one now. Although it's Call of Duty, I mean, they will milk you for as much money as physically possible. They will keep milking until you're dry and then keep milking some more. The Finals has a battle pass, Valorant has a battle pass. Like, why? We don't need all of these. But yeah, I think for creature capturing games, instead of a battle pass, I think a mastery system is more fitting. And Doodle World already has one. They have a task system. I feel like probably could have just added like a level system to their task system and have that as like the battle pass. I guess we'll see, Lou. I guess we'll see. You call it normal? Yep, I'm capturing... Well, I can't show you that time. I am capturing every single Impkin reskin. Because I can. But at the end of this, I should have like around 200-ish. Oh, another one. But yeah, whatever people were having like trouble with the Impkin encounters, like, oh, getting a black screen and the encounter fails, I have not had any. That hasn't happened to me at all. Any. I've been doing this like 4 hours, so I don't know what they were doing to constantly keep breaking the game, but just stop it. Just stop it. Get help. Is Impkin worth hunting for? Yeah, I think it's a nice one. Because it's not just running the grass, it's like something else. It's like something different that isn't the exact same thing as all Loomian Legacy events. So yeah, I think they're nice to hunt for. It's like a nice change, because it's still like time consuming, but it's not like as dreadful, like as grueling of a task to do. Like it feels more fun. So that doesn't turn your brain off. I know, crazy. Bro, I've gotten like 4 discs from this one maze. I don't think there's going to be another huts in here. I think I probably got them all. Yeah, I think I probably got them all. What is the most underrated PvP Loomian? Underrated. Probably. I'm trying to think. Probably Imperior, I would say. Oh, well, I found the ends. Probably Imperior. Imperior. Well, not even like Imperior itself is good. Very fast, can hit pretty hard. But on top of that, it has a very high health stat with resentful and no defenses. But rarely anybody is using it for some reason. Like, it is pretty broken. I'm surprised more people aren't using it. So probably Imperior. I feel like Nova Days is pretty underrated. Oh, if talking about like difficult to get things, then pharoglyph, yeah. Pharoglyph is very underrated for the same reason. Pharoglyph is very, very good. But because it's like pretty rare to get one, pretty rare to get a nice one like Nimble, and then it's even harder because you got to use all of your shards to get a perfect PvP one. So yeah, like Pharoglyph, Novadeus, what other, like, I guess every roamer, I guess that isn't soft resettable. Like secret ability Dusket, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly because you need to like shard every stat, which is very expensive. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. None me. You're getting ads? Oh, yeah, YouTube has, I think I forgot to turn that off. I think there's like automatic ads that just show up randomly. Also, oh no, YouTube's giving me money. Are we gonna get a new code for part 2? We might. I don't decide that low, so I couldn't really tell you. How good is Cosmere Unleashed? It is pretty freaking good. Obviously low, you just gotta like pair it up with a really good teammate. Like Tatab, pretty nice. Awakens. You could pair it up with Suarel, a very nasty combo. Oh. Aw. Is Brawny good for it? For Unleashed Cosmere? Yeah. It depends on which one you want to use, but for Brawny, then yeah. You want to go Unleashed. How many encounters? We've done 141 so far. How did you die? Like, how did you not see that? Like, really? Bro, that is 2 steps away from the start. Come on, man. At least that time it was like 5 steps away from the start, but still. Bro, don't have to put me out like that. But still, I mean, come on. How? Okay, nice. Oh no, that's the dead ends. Dead chat. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of just running around in circles at this point. Definitely a lot slower to get the encounters than normal encounters. Like for 141 encounters in the wild random grass, you could probably do that in like 25-ish minutes. Oh, I hit max peppermints. Let's go spend them all. Music off? I don't know why it was off. It was... it's on. You can hear it. Okay, what do I buy? I guess it's Nova discs. Yep, I'll buy 50 of these. Gummies. I mean, I could just buy gummies with Colosseum points. I don't really need those. Why is Ace literally a better version of Awakening? Because I said so. Because it is. Because imagine if status had Ace. That'd be pretty broken. Adventure mode would just be super easy. Am I buffing stab? I think stab is probably going to be at 25% and probably not get increased. It says I have 99. It still says I have 999 peppermints. Does it not update until I claim another one? Probably doesn't update until I get another one. But yeah, I don't think stab is gonna change, to be honest. I think it's probably just gonna stay at 25%. I kind of want to test it with 50%, but I'm going to have to like change a lot of abilities and update a lot of them. Oh, it updated now. The biggest issue is changing all the abilities, and some things are definitely going to be more powerful, so that's like nerf some stats as well. Like I definitely have to like rework some stats and abilities. It'd be nice to test 50% stab blow just to see how it goes, even if it doesn't stay around forever. What the heck? Could you surrogate obsidian hats to deal stab plus 50%? Nah. Nah. Obsidian hat will only give you ancient type damage increase. Like for Cosmeo won't get mind stab increase. Should you nerf Ace? As it literally gives a 50% increase with no debuff. That one's fine because very few things are gonna get that one. Like also there's like other things like Hasty. Like Hasty gives you like a 50% power increase but has some drawback. Ace is like a very, very, very specific one. The downside is you're a freaking Vari evolution with no rally moves. Why nerf Pitch Black? Just to make it more like Pyro. It just makes more sense in my mind. Also, it doesn't really hurt to nerf Halvantix because it's so good. Why was there a big Lumi disc on my screen? Will there be other speed increasing items other than boots? I don't know. I'm not sure. People are asking for a Gargoylem defense nerf. Not really sure how I would nerf it other than just to tell people, bro, use freaking Icicle Trap. There's like a really nice counter for it, but nobody wants to use it. It's probably the same people are complaining about Soul Burst Gastroc being overpowered. Entry hazards, man. Provoke. They exist. What's up, Krilla? Offensive Soul Burst Gastroke is pretty good. I mean, yeah, Gastroke is pretty good and he's pretty scary, but there are pretty good counters to it. It's just that nobody wants to use them and just complain about it being broken still. That it's the exact same thing. Like, people will complain about Soul Burst Gastroke and Gargolem defense and not use counters. It's the equivalent of complaining about Obsidian and Tunderlun being broken, but only using a full team of melee attackers. Like, yeah, of course Obsidian's gonna be a problem. You're not prepared for it at all. Like, you're just giving them a free win, basically, and free setup. Like, yeah, that's basically the equivalent of it. Yeah, Pitch Black is gonna be like Pyro. So if you want to use the Dark type move, it's gonna give you a damage increase, but it's gonna cost a little bit more energy as well. Oh. No! No! I was too focused on the freaking thoughts. No. You got a Gamma Elf? Nice. I'm hoping I get one. I might do more than 1,000 encounters, but for the video's purposes, it's just gonna be 1,000. But if I don't get a Gamma Elf, I might try and go for one still. No, not Banana Man. Hi. Oh no. I shouldn't have laughed, I'm sorry. Oh no. You'll never take me alive. You'll never take me oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Bro, you messed me up, man. You messed me up. What the heck? You got us both killed. Oh, Impkin encounter. Never mind. Almost broke his ankles. Almost. Almost. I find it hard to do it that way, to go like right to left. I find it easy to do it the opposite way. Like doing WASD rather than WDSA. What items are you wanting to add? A lot of them. Like, the list is way too long to go over right now. Like, there's a lot of items. I want to say, like, maybe, like, 50 items? Or, like, something like that. Like, it is a big, big list. Music off button when? That's what I want. I've been asking that for a while. And also, to turn move animations off. If we could turn move animations off and have, like, set battles for, adventure mode, speedrunning would be a little bit easier. Also, having more battle themes for Battle Coliseum, because playing the same battles, having the same Battle Coliseum background gets old very fast when it's been the same for like 5 years. Finally left to follow you, you got your first Gamma Roamer, which was a Nimble Dusket, also matching Wisp. Nice. Yeah, stuff like that, Rango. I think overall there's like 50 different items, although some of them are just kind of like repeats, like the weather items, but for different weathers. I think that alone is like 15 or 20 different items. Will you ever do the rest of the GSs? Yeah, I just taking a little bit of a break. There's like no rush to really do those. I'll eventually get back into them whenever Microsoft version of Roblox doesn't keep freaking crashing and breaking for no reason. Do you know what I still need to do? I still need to do the 100s Pittis video. I've had that thumbnail for so long. I started it whenever I did the 100-hour hunting video, but I decided, I don't really want to reuse all of the same encounters that I got in that 100-hour hunting video, so I thought I'd just do it from scratch. Haven't even started it yet still. Still gotta do that. I might start on that, I guess. Maybe when Route 9 comes out. Or whatever the next route is called. Will only weather Loomians get weather abilities? No, more things will get it. Like Soulburst Krakaloa is gonna get heat wave weather, blistering heat weather. Thinking about any, I don't think there's really like any other Loomians that I would really give weather summoning abilities to off the top of my head. Maybe like certain weather abilities like chlorophyll or whatnot, yeah. Tatab can get chlorophyll. But if we're talking about like specific summoning abilities, it's kind of like a lot harder to think about those. Like Soulburst Krakaloa, yeah. I feel like if we got a Soulburst Zulong, that makes a lot of sense to give it the Thunderstorms summoning ability, 100%. Like, I physically don't think I can think of any other ideas that Zulong could get. 150, just a normal Impkin. So yeah, I feel like the summoning abilities, I could probably just save those to like roamers or like soul bursts, other than the weather Loomian herself. Because the move is going to become, like, all of the weather summoning moves are going to become MMs that quite a few Loomians can use. And we also will have like the snow globes, the globes, like the thunderstorm globe, the snow globe, the blistering heat globe, or the heat globe, whatever you want to call it. Because we're gonna have those snow globes, any Loomian can set up its own weather if it really, really wants it. So I don't think I have to go crazy and give so many Loomians weather summoning abilities. We can just keep it pretty tame. Damn, in a 4 hour stream, I've only used like 30 minutes of boosts. That's pretty good. How fast does boots make a Loomian? It's just like +1. It's like +1 speed, like stage. It's a 1.5 times multiplier. It's basically like if you use Drudge, your speed is increased by 1.5 times. Oh. Which Loomian do you have the most feelings towards? What do you mean feelings? Like my favorite Loomian? Zulong, definitely. Do you think frail armor should go back down to 1? I think +2 is alright. Especially with the baffle nerf, I think +2 is like even more reasonable. Yeah, prop is also really good. You stop looking at me like that, bro. Fourth Alpha Impkin? Damn. So far, I've only got 1. This is dead end as well, rip. I had to get it first, but when I get it sweeping time, nice. I mean, yeah, Clustertrops is pretty good for frail armor. Especially like since Baffle's being nerfed. And even more so because like +1 Clustertrops is alright, but people kind of stopped using Gearsnack and Colossotrops together because Baffle used to be -2 speed, so Colossotrops could outspeed a lot more. Ever since Baffle became -1 speed, people kind of switched out for Carolyn because it hits pretty down hard, and it can take advantage a lot more than a Colossotrops can. Yeah, -2 was stupid, even -1 is pretty freaking dumb as well. Timber Drudgewen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ember does not need Drudge. Like, bulk up, Brawn boost, maybe. Even though that isn't, like, super necessary low, to be honest. Oh, it's a dead end. Right now you see a lot of Gearsnack plus Dokamaris plus Colossotrops and Corruptedodds Dakuda. Yeah, because they're like a lot faster, so they can take advantage of the -1 speed a lot more than Colosso. Like, Colosso is fine, but it's a lot easier to, like, punish it still. There's a lot of things that can still outspeed it, even at -1. Yeah, that's why Baffle's been changed to lower the highest attacking stat of the opponents. So it's still gonna be like pretty punishing to get hit by a Baffle, it's just you can still outspeed something and still punish them for trying to like set up or whatnot. Ugh. my back. I'm gonna play the new Doodle World update today, or whenever it comes out. I don't know if it's gonna be today, but should be either today or the next couple of days. I'll definitely play it. I mean, it's basically pay to win, baby. I gotta pay to win for the battle pass. Do I support football? I don't really watch sports, to be honest. I don't really watch TV. Oh. Aw. How many Impkins am I on? I am on 154. Can't believe they're adding Fortnite to Doodle World. Same. Can't wait. Can't wait to start cranking 90s on people. Burning Orb Sherbot. Just think about it. But why? But why? Fortnite content when, bro? I used to play Fortnite. I used to stream it on this channel back when, or like after Brick Bronze went down and Fortnite came out. I streamed it a lot on this channel. I used to do a lot of like 1v4ing viewers. Like, I put a lot of time into Fortnite. Like, I could pretty confidently like just take 1v4s, like just solo squads. Like those types of games, I'm pretty good at because I can get pretty good at them pretty fast. Like the building was a completely new mechanic, but I got the hang of it pretty fast. So it was like really easy just to like completely dumpster people. Now though, Fortnite is a different beast for their type of players. I cannot keep up anymore. Because like, for like Fortnite, it's one of those games where you can get good pretty fast if you put in the time, especially when it's a completely brand new game. But it's one of those games that if you stop playing it for like a couple of weeks, it feels like you're so behind, and it is almost impossible to catch back up. To me, it just like feels like one of those games. Because I stopped playing like Fortnite for a couple of years, I just can't get back into it. I'm like so behind. It's just most FPS. That's what I'm saying. Like most FPS games, but like Call of Duty isn't like that. Like, I haven't really played Call of Duty since like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4. Well, actually Black Ops 4 I just kind of played zombies, but multiplayer-wise, I haven't really played it since like that much since Black Ops 3. I was a really good search and destroy player though. Like, I sweated on that game. You played Rainbow Six? Yeah, I played Rainbow Six. I'm not super good at Rainbow Six Siege. It is a completely different game to what I'm usually playing for first-person shooters. Or Rainbow Six, whenever I play it, which is rarely ever now, I generally just go to Fuse, and I hip fire with the LMG. That's basically my go-to now. Am I good at Roblox Arsenal? I used to be like really good at like Phantom Forces and stuff like that, and Roblox Arsenal. I just don't really play them anymore, like Roblox Bad Business. I've like played a lot of the big shooter games on Roblox. I just don't really play them that much anymore. Especially Phantom Forces. I took a little bit of a break from Phantom Forces, and then when I came back, there's apparently like a new meta where you could jump dolphin dive like prone, around corners, and that was like the only thing that people do now in that game. If someone's going around the corner, they're gonna jumping dolphin dive in a prone position around every corner, and it is not fun. And yeah, for Arsenal, I stopped playing because people are just cheaters. I remember streaming Arsenal quite a lot, just playing with viewers, and I would keep getting like exploiters that would keep joining my game and like playing super loud music and just crashing the game. It was not fun. Ever play Jailbreak? Yeah, I played Jailbreak when it first released. It's just that it sucks because a lot of first-person shooter games on Roblox, or shooter games in general, or even those like slightly competitive games on Roblox, just don't really work out. There's just so many cheaters on this game, and there isn't really like an anti-cheat system. So yeah, right now it is just not super good. Like Final Fantasy used to be so fun, but now it's either completely full of complete sweats or cheaters, and that's about it. So it's just, I don't know. Like, I still like Bad Business and stuff, like, I think they're still pretty fun, but it's just so difficult to, like, get into, like, a server that doesn't have, cheaters. Like, sweats are one thing, like, yeah, having, like, a sweat every few games is whatever, it's just bound to happen, people are just better than you. But just constantly playing against, like, cheaters is just so unfun. TF2. I don't think I really played TF2 that much, to be honest. These Roblox avatars, though, yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Like, one of the very first things that me and Lando did, whenever he dragged me into the Skype group with all of the Brick Bronze developers, was we went onto Final Forces. He gave me Robux so I could buy the BFG because I wasn't high enough rank for it at the time. And then we both went to different corners of the map and just started killing people from the very, very, very far corners of the map. When is Mutagun losing Quick Punch? Hopefully sometime soon. Oh, you remember Skype? Yeah, Skype was awful. But that was like the only thing to really use, or TeamSpeak, and that was even worse somehow. Honestly, I can't even imagine life before Discords. Like, it was awful. Like, remembering like Skype and like TeamSpeak, it is so bad. I got stuck on the freaking corner, dang it. I played the new Lethal. There's a new one? What do you mean new? Well, like today? Wait a minute. What's the new updates? No, 47 is still the newest one. The leaderboard one? I don't know. Do you mean the oh, do you mean like the challenge moons, like the weekly moons? I don't think I've touched those yet. Remember Call of Roblox U5? Yeah, I did videos on it. I did videos on there's a lot of like shooter games on Roblox back in the day. I think it was like Daxter 33 or Daxter 44's Paintball, Mad Paintball. There was Battlefield Roblox. Call of Roblox Year 5. I've done like videos on all of them back in the day. They're still up all on my channel. There's a lot of videos that I want to just delete and make private, but I'm like, I mean, some of these Roblox games are so freaking old, I'll just keep them up. I mean, it's kind of cool. Like going back and seeing like the evolution of Roblox games. No, how is all of this a dead end? Paintball 10 times? I don't remember paintball 10 times. Damn it. Mud games. Yeah, there's like a murder mystery, like Mad Murderer or something. I think they did like a murder mystery game. Mad Paintball. I don't think Mad Paintball was honestly that good. Big Ball, like Big Ball. Big Games' paintball is alright. Like it's probably like the only one on the game on the platform right now. But I don't know, it just seems pretty pay to win. But that's Big Games for you. What was the first Roblox game you ever played? Yeah, I think it was King of the Hill by Builderman. I couldn't even see that because of that freaking whale. But yeah, I think it was King of the Hill by Builderman. I don't think it's playable now, though. I think it broke, so you just can't play it. Let's go prop hunt. Oh, I remember playing like Blocks. Is it? Yeah, I think it was Blocks Hunt or something. Let me go to my channel really fast. There are a lot of old games on here. Also, I started with like tutorials on how to do stuff. Some of it, like coding and whatnot. The Halloween event, they don't even do the events anymore. The Stalker, there's the Battlefield game I was talking about. More events. Hunger Games. Yeah, we don't talk about like the titles of some of these, like, oh yeah, the Crystal Raider, Game 1, Part 3. Gross. I don't know what I was doing. Pokemon Reborn. Murder Mystery, the original one. I think this was before Sword Burst as well. I think it was just a game called, Sword Art Online Adventure. King of the Hill. Well, some of these thumbnails are so bad. So bad. Stop wasting boosts? Nah. But yeah, there's a lot of old games on there. Used Elephant to find secret ability. Elf Impkin. I'm actually catching all of the Elf Impkins, so there's no point me doing that. When you start doing Project Pokemon? I was like one of the first content creators to do it. Let's have Luke. Oldest. Battlefields, Hunger Games, Crystal Raiders. I think this was a shooter game. Oh my god, that is so freaking choppy. Reborn. Apocalypse Rising, such a good game. Just overtaken by cheaters, and Apocalypse Rising 2 is never coming out. Oh yeah, Scripton's Paintball. I forgot about that one as well. Scripton's Paintball. Undead Defense. Prop Hunt. 9 years ago. Reborn. Roblox Contrast. Already talked about this in the previous stream. The person who made Lethal Company made this game back in the day, and there's actually a comment on it as well. If I scroll down, this is the person that made Lethal Company. Like 9 years ago, 10 years ago almost. And you might think that it looks familiar to the Dark type gym in Brick Bronze, because that's what the Dark type gym was based on, was this game. Like, I think his Roblox end character was the Dark type gym leader. Blocks Hunts. Where's Project Pokemon? Paintball. Should be somewhere around here. I think it's probably like after a lot of this Apocalypse Rising. Call of Duty Roblox. Let's go. Reborn again. Reborn. Oh yeah, I tried doing Reborn battles. It did not work. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, here's Deception Infection. I think this game is still like fairly popular today. I played it like 9 years ago. Oh, here we are. Project Pokemon. Almost 10 years ago by now. It was a long time ago. Also, Krilican of the two. Opinion on Polar Bear Avatar? There's a freaking egg. What the heck? I haven't seen your avatar. But I mean, polar bears are cool, so I would imagine it's pretty cool. I haven't seen your avatar yet. Are you in my game, or do I have to look it up? Oh, you got a Gamma Celesting? Dang, nice. Pester Punch Mutagon? No? How about no? You saw it earlier? We're both rotating. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I think it looked pretty good. I mean, better than the freaking whale chasing me right now. What's Pester Punch? I have no idea. I would assume just Pester, but it's a punch. There was an Impkin literally at the start. Well, I got one. I don't know if it's the same one that you found. Was there an egg? I don't know. Oh, this one? Why? Yeah, it should be shiny. All of the variants will probably be rallyable at the same time. No. Bro, what is that Geklo? I thought I was a bad drawer, man. What is that? That's like on par with mine. Like terrible, terrible drawings. Very clever, your snack is gonna be real. Yeah, but everything about your snack is eventually getting nerfed. Tank, baffle, slop down. So it's gonna be a lot easier to manage it, and it isn't like it's still gonna provide as a good pivot, but it's gonna be a lot easier to break it down. How many encounters? We're 158 encounters in so far. I feel like I'm just going in a circle now. Are there any rallyable Loomians going to get harmonized? No. Duskit is going to be the only one to get harmonized. Nothing else will. Oh. What's the baffle nerf? It's not gonna lower, it's not... Am I, like, stuck in a loop? It's not gonna lower speed anymore, it's just gonna lower the opponent's highest attacking stats. Dead end, dead ends, dead ends. Oh. Is this new? This might be a new area. Yep, this is new. Is it not? Oh my gosh, I don't think it is new. Am I like stuck in a freaking loop? Where's the good stuff? Oh, this looks new. Okay, this is new. Oh, come on. I just got out of that loop. Get sea layer, Triso. Why not? Oh, I don't know how I missed this, but nice. Why not just have Baffle lower the highest stat in general? Nah. I don't want it to lower speed anymore because speed is pretty gross. It's just too strong. So might as well just make it the attack instead so it's more manageable. Bro, how? Hey, hey, see ya. That's what you get for following me. Did you get your haircut? Yep. How can you tell? How's the progress? Going alright. Almost 160 encounters in like almost 5 hours. This is slowing down a lot now. We're getting some pretty unlucky mazes now. Like we're getting a lot of them where Impkins just don't show up until like the very ends. That one was pretty good though. Yep, we've got one gleaming Impkin. It's just a normal one though, it's not an elf one. So, it's going alright, I guess. I can't complain yet. We're not like that many encounters in. Once we get to like, I don't know, like the 800 mark, and we don't have an alpha, alpha. I was gonna say alpha. Yeah, we don't have an alpha. It's gonna be looking pretty bad, bro. The round just started. Yeah, this will be multiple streams. I'm probably gonna do 4 streams, and in each stream I'll do 250 encounters. That seems to be the most reasonable thing. So I gotta do 65 more encounters for the stream. It's just me or just the screaming in the maze give me a smile on my face. I'm just happy it isn't me. Just happy someone else ran over it and not me. Especially if there are whales following me. Oh, I see a hut. Where did your hair disappear to? Yeah? Yeah? Really? Oh, that was a fast one. That was a really fast one. Just give me like more of those. Like, I just want Impkins immediately. Like, we could do this like in like a couple of hours if I could get them immediately. Just woke up. Well, how you going? Is it Sunday for... Yeah, Sunday, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's Sunday. You just woke up? Dang. Oh my gosh, another Impkin immediately. Also, Think Run come with a membership. What an absolute big noob, big nerd, and big simp. Please delete Cramboss and Battle Chime, or I'll shave your head. It's already shaved, so... Yeah, that ain't happening. It's 9:30 in the US? Oh, okay, that makes sense. But dang lazy. Dang lazy. Come on, squirrel. Take me to the crates. Oh, nice, it worked. I'll shave your eyebrows instead then. Whoa. I'm gonna pass on that, okay? People need to stop using Battle Chime Cramboss. I mean, it's alright. It's just, it's pretty difficult to use. Bro, that is one goofy looking turkey. Oh, we're back at the start. Oh no. Oh no, how are we back at the start already? Yeah, let's go left all the timeline. Here we are. Balcham was something with low health. Well, it's getting a buff, okay? It's getting like a plus 15 health stats. And a 5 attack stat. Don't you dare. I saw you run straight towards me. Okay, I saw that. Okay. Don't act like you didn't. I literally saw you run straight towards me. Bro. Florin is getting bulk up with power 2. Bro, I can't wait until I get command so I can just ban you right now from the game. Just kick R. I see lights down there. Is that a hut or is that just lights? It's just lights. Damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I saw you run straight towards me after getting chased by the Nethermare. I saw you turn and come straight towards me. Oh no. Ooh. One. Impkin? Ah, it's just a normal chest, dang it. Was my only way to? No. You came at me. You didn't like do a 180 and run backwards. You did like a 180 and ran towards me specifically. I was nowhere near the turn. Does one get Timberfrash? No. Damn it, I'm so lost already. What about this way? Ooh, I think this is a new way. I haven't been yet. Yes, totally is. There are free whales in the server. Yep. Yep. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but it's happening. Damn it. Can you get gamma mass disc? Let's have a look at the ones that we already have. I have mass disc, jingle disc, snowflake disc. I think there's an alpha or gamma one. I haven't gotten one low yet. Oh, I got a freaking teddy bear. Freddy chasing me as well. Great. What do you want? Oh, someone's gonna step on the trap. Oh, he almost did. Three whales, one Freddy, one egg, one walrus, and one turkey. Yep. Average Loomian legacy, or just average Roblox server these days, to be honest. The characters are so goofy. Is it harder to get a secret ability roamer than a gleam roamer? Yes, because they are specifically locked behind a game pass. If you don't have the game pass, you just cannot get them. Oh, I got a whale and a turkey in this time. And a freaking squirrel. Oh wait, no? The whale and turkey didn't get in, let's go. Pay to win, yeah. That is like the only I would consider true pay to win in this game. Ooh. Impkin? A. Which Loomian is the most attractive? Let's have a look at the Lumidex right now. Let's have a look. Who is the most attractive Loomian? Okay, after looking at all of them, I think the answer is obvious. It is so obvious. So obvious. Loud incorrect. You mean correct buzzer, okay? Loud correct noise. Oh, Impkin immediately. What's my favorite Loomian? My favorite Loomian is Zulong. Bro, I got a freaking walrus. And a whale now, great. Delete eaglet? I mean, I've been trying to, man. I've been trying to. Oh, Impkin? Oh, that's a disc. Okay, I'm guessing all of these are dead ends. Yup. Female Geklo? What about Geklo? What about it? A Minecraft stream when? I mean, what do I even do on Minecraft? I don't really play modded games. And Minecraft, I've kind of like done everything. I even beat Minecraft without breaking a block. That took like 11 hours, 11 and a half hours to do. That took so freaking long. Like, what else do I do? Right, yes, bro, I am not making a multiplayer server for Minecraft. I literally cannot trust you guys not to constantly argue whenever I'm not online. Like, it's not happening. I gave you guys a chance, and it didn't even last a week. So yeah, I physically just can't trust you guys to be alright on your own. I literally gotta babysit you guys. How many peppermints do I have? Right now, 290. Although we already like used like 980 of them. So more like 1200s-ish. Almost 1300s. We'll be fine, just give me creative. No. No. Like the only consideration I would do to like do another server would be if I would like completely own it. Like if I get like a cheaper laptop or computer just to host the server on, then maybe, but other than that is not happening. I don't even feel like doing that right now, so probably not gonna happen. I know, Minecraft is kind of boring now, though. Like, the polls are just awful. Like, okay, we get a pick from 3 creatures, but they're all pretty meh. So why can't we have all of them? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Minecraft has gone like very like once you've beaten it, you've kind of like done everything unless you do mods. And I don't really like playing modded versions of games. I like the base version. Like other than like challenge videos from Minecraft, that's really about all I would do. Are you gonna make videos with all the encounters or just is it live? I'll turn this into a video with all of the rare encounters, like the alphas, or like the first encounter I did. All of that, probably just that. And then going over my finds. Delete eaglet, or delete eliguana, I mean. I don't know why I was thinking about eaglet. Delete eliguana, it walls Zulong. True. Or we just give Zulong landslide. Sounds like a good idea to me, don't you think? Or even earthquake. Clay slap could work as well. Do not let Jimmy cook. Why not? Fine, I'll just have landslide Zulong only for Milo. Like how Lando Pay had the like coconut bomb and whatnot. Fine. My Zulong is gonna have every move I want. Every move I want. And you guys can't do anything to stop me. Oh, I actually thought I was an Impkin encounter there for a second. There we are. Can you please give Valkyrie Jetstream? I don't think it needs Jetstream. Like, it'll eventually will get it, but I don't think it needs it right now. Valkyrie's already pretty freaking good. What do you even need it for? Brawler types, I guess? Like, Brawler... What else is air good against? Brawler... Oh, bugs, I guess? But bugs don't exist right now. Nobody uses them. Is that it? Is air only good against Brawler and bugs? Is that really it? Oh, fire. I forgot about fire. Dang, Valkyrie would really be strong if it had air type coverage, Len. It gets to hit fire and Brawler types that it struggles with sometimes. Maybe later on. It definitely doesn't need it right now, though. Yeah, it has Airblade, but Airblade's like fairly weak, so yeah, I mean it doesn't use that because it's like fairly weak. Might as well just have double stab, magnify, rejuvenate, or whatever else you have. What the heck are you? Wait, I know you. You're from Petsim 99. You're the dog pets. Dang, big fan, bro, big fan. Is there an Ash Greninja? We'll probably get something to replace the Ash Greninja from Brick Bronze. I don't really know what we're gonna do though. A lot of people have brainstormed like Jake Serenite, which isn't a terrible idea thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't really know what we would do, to be honest, for a replacement. I don't think it needs to be something like Ash Greninja. It could just be something completely different. Jam is Zulong. Yeah, true. I'll take it. I don't know how that didn't see me, but I'm gone. Will there be mints coming out later on? Yeah, probably. I don't know when though. Another Impkin elf? Aw. When PvP video? I probably will record some after this stream. Depends when the world update is low. If that's today, I'll probably stream that first. I got a few things already, like, maids that I gotta do videos on. I'm super behind on the freaking part 2 ones, low. I gotta catch up with those. Is Icicle's Soul Burst gonna be good at PvP? Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, we got an elf. We've got an alpha Impkin. That's the only, like, rare thing we've gotten so far, to be honest. Nothing, like, insanely cool, but we're only, like, 173 encounters in, so we got a long way to go still. Oh yeah, by the way, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, and I should have mentioned it, like, throughout the stream. Have you guys already entered the, blue Gamma Icicle giveaway I'm doing on the community tab? If you haven't, it is definitely worth joining it now. I can't speak. How? Go to my channel, go to the communities tab, and then read the posts. My most recent posts. All you gotta do is reply to that post with your Roblox username and either your Discord hashtag or your Twitter @, and you can join. That's all you gotta do. Buff Terraclaw? Nah. Nuh-uh. Terraclaw doesn't necessarily need a buff. I think it just kinda needs more moves, to be honest. Like, Terraclaw could put in some pretty good work. It's just, I don't know, I feel like certain new items would be really, really good for it. Like, it might not even, like, really need new moves, it might just need, items for it. I guess we'll have to wait and see, low. How can I get perfect UP roamers? Using shards that you get from corruptedodds. Each shard will increase your UPs by 10, so just stockpile a ton of those shards. That's honestly kind of it. Unless you get really, really lucky, then you just gotta use the shards. At least they will always come with free guaranteed UPs that are 40. Can you make a Gargolem? Kanye West. Well, you see, I don't make the reskins, so you're gonna have to ask someone like Blue Fire Mochi or someone. I don't work on the designs like that, man. Jimmy, do you go to the gym? Yeah, the Loomian gyms. Is Soul Burst Metronet worth using? Soul Burst Metronet is alright. There's nothing bad about it. It's just, I don't think it's necessarily worth it to use it on Metronet. Because Metronet is already so good, and to be honest, I think normal Metronet is just better than Soul Burst Metronet. Especially just the ability itself is already pretty freaking nuts. But even more so because Metronet is already so good normally, you might as well just use another Loomian Soul Burst that helps out a bunch more, like a Corruptedodds, for example. Like a Corruptedodds Soul Burst is pretty good, Gasstroke Soul Burst is really, really good, the Kuda, pretty good. So yeah, I don't think it's necessarily really worth it for most people to run Soul Burst Metronets. What will the Pyramind nerf be? Pyramind, I'm probably gonna remove like 20 health from it and see how that does. Also, it's still gonna be pretty good, but not as good. Guess we'll see, though. Soul Sketch was pretty good. Loud buzzer sound. Okay. It is good in the sense that people don't know what entry hazards are and don't know what provoke is. So, yeah. In that regard, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Impkin. Will Lifeall be added? Yeah, it's called Recoil Necklace, I think. Something like that. Like I said, there's a lot of PvP items coming to the game, or are planned to come to the game eventually. A lot of them. Like, you don't understand how many I've gotten, like, wrote down. So many of them. Pretty sure I posted them all on my Twitter, if you can find it. They also might be pinned in the PvP chat in the Loomian Legacy Discord, maybe? Maybe? Leak them to the stream? Oh, I've already, like, revealed them. I just don't have them on me right now. And you know, since this has already taken a long time, I kind of want to keep hunting just to get through all of these encounters faster. Rocky Helmet? Yeah, probably gonna do Rocky Helmet too at some point. I don't think that's one that I wrote down low. I don't really know what I would make that one. Maybe just like a spiky chestnut or something? What's the Hellfire nerf? I think Hellfire right now is 1/6 for 3 turns. It's gonna become 1/8 for 3 turns or 1/10 for 3 turns. More TP training items when? Okay, here's the thing. Okay. You will probably not... You're not going to be able to get more, I'm going to say milkshakes. What are they called? Protein shakes. You're probably not going to get more protein shakes on your account. If you want more of them, you have to trade for them. We could probably do, like, a speed one maybe. Like, if you give your Loomian this item, every battle that you do turns the TPs into speed. That could be like a pretty good one. Not sure if that would actually get made though, to be honest. Not sure if that would actually get made, but that could be an idea. That would definitely make TP training a lot easier. You can just battle whatever you want. Make your range. Well, also it'd be like there'll be one for every stats. I mean, that would definitely make TP training easier. You just battle whatever you want. Have you decided what prismatic Charonyx has been replaced with? Something not as good. I don't know, Lo, yet. Haven't really thought about it too much. Shakedown. I mean, I could. I definitely could. What is your favorite Gleam Roamer? There's a lot of good Gleam Roamers. I don't know which one would be my favorite, Lo. There's a lot of pretty good ones. Mask is pretty good. Duskit, I'm not a big fan of like green, but it works on Duskit's alpha like fairly well. I don't know. I kind of like them all. Whoops. Yeah, Ikazune was planned to get Nature's Forces at level 51. Not sure if it's still guaranteed to get it, but it's pretty likely. And also Duskit would be getting Nature's Force as well, like about the same time. I'm guessing there's a hut down there. Was he trying to bait me into a trap? Yeah. Trying to bait me into a trap. Okay, 180. 180. Nothing good though. Was Jim ignore me? Bro, I have not seen you type in my chat at all. What do you mean why I'm ignoring you? That was your first message. At least I saw. Oh my god, why is that blinking at me? Oh. Why is the entire zoo after you? I have no idea, man. Like, here, just look, look here, got a whale, there's a dog in there, right here, there's a squirrel somewhere, there was a polar bear chasing me as well at one point, I got a freaking Rock Johnson chasing me. Like, what the heck did I do? Oh. It's kind of like hard to see what the crates are with all of these like freaking whales chasing me. So it's like whenever I get an Impkin one, I'm kind of surprised. Like, oh, I'm actually surprised there's not a just this crit. That was a freaking big ass troll face chasing me now as well. Bro, stop blinking. Stop. There's a family of gingerbread men running around now. Oh, it's just a disc. Will we ever get to see TPs as a free-to-play player? I don't know. I don't get to decide stuff like that. Oh, that wasn't Impkin? I didn't even see it shake. Why is it blinking like that? It's like a Roblox update. I think it's like certain characters blink. What the heck is that? That's a flying teddy bear. Pet the whale? No. No, I don't feel like it. Why can't you see other mounts? It's the same reason why you can't see other people's Loomians here. Because the server list is, you can fit more people into these servers, like the trading and the event, so to make it not lag as much for people, especially on low-end devices, we just hide Loomians. It's just less for them to load in. That's what you get. That's what you get. Someone else step on one as well. Oh, why is the troll face chasing me now? Ooh, you're a fish. Can I join? No. No, you can't. Do you have pet food in your pocket? I don't think so. Oh, Impkin. Aw, not an elf one. How many peppermints do we have? I think right now we're closing in on like 400-ish. We've already spent 980 of them, and we have almost 400, so like almost 1400 now in total. So pretty good. And we're not even like 1/5 of the way there yet. Oh my gosh, that was the fastest Impkin I think we've gotten so far. Yeah, Astaros will get Raging Flame eventually. I'm waiting until we get a freeze version for Glacidia, and then they'll both get it at the same time. So eventually we will get them. So there's people can use their secret abilities. I can't see anything. If I run into a trap, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, that's what you get, dog. That's what you get. I can't see anything. So Solbus Festifer when? Yeah. About that. Ooh. Aw. I hate you, whale. I'm guessing that's the dog. Like, what am I meant to do? I can barely see any of my screen. Go, go, go. Just make as many, like, sharp turns as possible to get out of there. I just gotta not run into a dead end, okay? If I run into a dead end, they're gonna catch me. I just gotta make sure I'm further enough ahead. Okay, well, I think I lost them, so I think we're good. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Go. Okay. We lost him. Ooh. I like how they both went the wrong way. Can I stop running to dead ends? They're gonna catch up to me. No! 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 Get me out, get me out, get me out. Maybe let's turn to hide and seek. Basically, yeah. Like, we need like little crawling zones. So like if there's like a little hole here, we can crawl into it and just go on the other sides. That'd be nice. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you know? How do you know? How many Impkins? We've done 187. Got him. Got him. You thought you were gonna get into a game with me. I don't think so. A giraffe. That is a giraffe. That is most definitely a giraffe. Oh, I actually realized this guy's got the Abbey Battle Sword. Where's the pink one, though? You only got 2 of them. I'm gonna use Soul Burst Dress at some point. Yeah, I gotta use all of the Soul Burst and all of the Part 2 Loomians for showcase videos. I'm just behind. I didn't really feel like recording that much last year, to be honest. Do you think an offensive core of Deladrix, Pharaoh, and Chienta is good? I guess. One of those really doesn't want to take a hit. One of those really doesn't want to take a specific hit, depending if it's idio or not. So, I mean, it could work. I don't really know, though. Like, that team is pretty weak to Dark. Like, yeah, Deladrix resists Dark, but that thing has no defenses, so good luck. Ooh, I got around it somehow. Try using Chase Down Umbra. Yep, that's probably a good idea. Boy. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That was around the corner. Oh, got you again. Got you again. Damn, how did you fall for that? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Interesting. Bring back Spook and Scoot. But that's what I originally named Fade Away, but Abraham was like, no, no fun allowed. Dang, that was an entire dead end, really? Oh, let's go. Okay, it's Elf. Not an Elf one, though. Still, unfortunately. Come on, surely we gotta be close. Like an Alpha or a Gamma Elf one, right? Surely. I might run to Eclipse. Yeah. Eclipse is pretty decent. Although it has been like falling off. Like it is getting like a little power crept. Like things are becoming like more bulkier. So it's having like a harder time like breaking through things from what it used to do. What is that? What is that? Oh, I hope that was the whale that got hit by that. No, damn it. The whale didn't get hit. Things we found in Jamie's stream: walrus, squirrel, elephant, giraffe, whale, trollfish, bear, Kanye West. Yeah, just keep him there for like 5 minutes, okay, while I go find Impkins. My favorite animal is Kanye West. Nice. Eggman, I think it was like Potato Head Man. Steve Harvey. I think it was meant to be a potato. I didn't even see that. You should make an option whether you want discs or Impkin. Nah, I think it's better to have it random. Because then no one's gonna have the discs. The discs are gonna be super freaking rare because everybody gonna want the Impkins. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? There's a floating freaking... There's like regular show, just a freaking giant floating heads. It's just a bacon hair. See a bacon hair. What has Roblox become? I have no idea. I don't know. So dead ends. Damn it! Oh. Damn it. I tried to get him again. I got dragged in low. Hey, another elf one. Well, hey, it's Roblox powering imagination. Pick a Loomian for you to draw per pair. Okay, we're 190. All we're gonna do is 35 more for this stream, and we've been live for almost 6 hours now. Dang. Probably gonna be like 6 hours, 30 minutes for the stream, I would guess. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there, I'd probably guess. Why can some players move before others? They're doing a glitch to start moving beforehand. I think it's like open up your inventory or something right as the timer hits 0, or mounting or something like that. Got him. We're gone. Oh, you should check your Lumi before it starts. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, dead end? Really? All that way for a dead end? Not me. Not me. Go after the other guy. I feel like we should have probably had a leaderboard for the maze, to be honest. Like, fastest time completion, then fastest to die. I feel like that would have been pretty good to add on to this. We also need to, like, start doing rewards for leaderboard stuff, to be honest, as well. That'd be nice. And in part 2, definitely not now. Definitely not. Maybe next time, though. I don't even know how it went for you. I'm pretty sure I was the first one to go around the corner. Do you know that there's a new brick bronze? Don't care. Don't post that on my channel. Next time you'll just be banned. If you see the brick bronze clones, just report them and they'll get taken down eventually. Can you give me 10 grand? Well, 10,000 Robux? Why? Why? What do you need 10 grand for? $10,000, bro. Yeah, if you give me 20,000, I'll give you 10,000. That's honestly a fair deal. What is this in front of me? Is this meant to be a cow or something? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. Yeah, let's turn it into some clothing really fast. Let's just skin it. Oh, it's a cow. No, you give me 20k. Okay, you give me 20k. And then I'll give you 10k. Was I scared of Nevermore? Don't think so, no. I have 10k Robux? Yeah, you give me 20k, I'll give you 10k, okay? Okay. A nuller disc? Wait. I think that's Gamma. I think that one was Gamma, right? That one had different color eyes. I think normal eyes are blue. Uh-oh. Please! Please! Damn it. I think that was a rare one. Let's double check. Is that our very first rare? It was! Oh, it's not white as well. It's like a slightly like blue hue to it. Nice. Okay, that's our very first Gamma one. Our rare one. The heck is that? Don't think I want to know. What's the best Impkin encounter yet? We've gotten an alpha normal one. Not any rare elf ones yet. Or maybe right now? Damn it. Why'd I dye my hair green? Well, I mean, what else am I meant to dye it? Is it possible to soft reset for a secret ability roamer without the secret ability charm? Right now, no. Maybe sometime in the future we might change that, but right now you can't. Yeah, right now you can't do that low. Oh, wait. I thought I saw something. It's a disc, never mind. I was kinda hoping for an Impkin. Yeah, I dyed my hair invisible, guys. Come on, the new trend. Oh, I've been sat down for like 6 hours straight. My butt freaking hurts. No, not the bacon hair. No. Bro, I can't see anything. Nevermore is spawn camping, bro. Nevermore is spawn camping. Zia. I think it's actually the closest I've ever seen Nevermore get to the spawn. Unless, like, deliberately, like, taken there. Thanks, Lucky. Sure, Onyx nerf when? Yes. Yes. Oh, great. Zia. Zia. I'm gone. No! Frick! Why increase the time maze? I think... I forgot why. There was like a specific reason for it. I don't remember, Lou. I don't remember. Will there be a Soul Burst Twilight? Of course. Soul Burst Twilight is actually already in the game, just no one's found it. So, yeah. Dead end. I'm gonna play Minecraft mods. Okay, see you later, man. You found a gamma impkin? Damn. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, we have this thing around here called streamer tax. So basically, like, if you get anything really, really rare, like a gamma roamer, a gamma elf impkin, because you found it during watching my stream, technically it's not yours, it's mine. Because you're obviously stealing my luck, so I'm gonna go to the trade resort right now. I expect you to join in 2 minutes, okay? Okay? I'm gonna evade taxes. No, no, no. That's not, that ain't allowed. I've gone blur. I think it's sorted itself out. I think it's fixed itself. I haven't changed my webcam settings for a while, so it's been like glitching every now and then. Brawler type pivot. I don't think we need one. Brawlers are already like pretty good. Like Tatab does not need a pivot move. Wrestling does not need a pivot move. Mutagon does definitely not need a pivot move and wouldn't even use it anywhere. Buff Char Onyx and nerf Servalin. Okay. Okay. Will Starla be catchable in the game? Probably eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't even done Starla stats, so don't know. How many encounters so far? 197. Just 28 more encounters for the stream. Why do people like you spam messages if he doesn't read it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Will there be new Loomians in part 2 or only reskins? I think only reskins. Well, Solbless Icicle's technically a new Loomian, I guess. But other than that, I think just reskins. I don't think we've really like done many part 2 events with a new Loomian. The only event I think we've done that for is a Sweet Retreat because we added like 5 different things. I don't know why we did it, but we did. That is unlucky. Do you know what I actually really want? I want a leaderboard for the Nethermere. I want to know how many kills has Nethermere got? How many kills has the bear traps got? I want like a kill counter. I want to know like what is the most deadly thing in the maze. Like how many times was it completed? How many times have people died in total? Like from Nevermere or whatever. That'd be cool. Hey, another elf. Leaderboard for fastest Impkin? Yeah, I guess that could work as well. Can we do an April Fool's event? I mean, I think we've kind of done those for like almost every year, right? Like last year we had like the cows and things. Oh, just a disc again. Stealing James' luck. No, 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 no. Okay, that's not allowed. I actually need all of it right now. I'm struggling. Hey, 199. Bear traps got the insane kill streak. I mean, yeah, bear traps are nuts, especially in this grass. I think this grass is taller than the Halloween one. And it's completely white, which the traps are like silver, so you know. Almost impossible to see some of them. Okay, 200s. Aw. Just a normal Impkin. I missed it. Everyone else got put in but me? Will there be a Valentine's event this year? I don't know. No idea. I don't really decide for like events. Like reskins I have no like input. Unless I get like a really cool idea. But I don't really do that sort of stuff unless it's like a new Loomian where I gotta give it like stats, abilities, moves and whatnot. If it's just reskins, I don't really contribute most of the time. Unless I get like a cool idea for it. Oh, another one? Oh, Impkin baby. Okay, we're speedrunning some of these Impkins now, okay? We got like 3 within like, what, 2 minutes? Let's keep this going. Like, this is good speed. When will the buff of early mons be? Probably with the PvP rework. Some people call it PvP 2.0. But yeah, with the PvP rework, hopefully. Teresa made a video about me? What do you mean? What do you mean Teresa made a video about me? About what? Petition for Twilight to have a soul bursts? Oh. Yeah, Twilight already has a soul burst, man. But yeah, there's definitely like a few that we could reach out to. I mean, there's Josh, there's The issue is, I don't remember a lot of the names off the top of my head. Like, so... yeah. Okay, it's not my fault, Kip. There's a lot of YouTubers for Loomian, okay? It's just that most of them don't do PvP, and to be honest, I don't really watch that many Loomian videos, because I'm generally working on my own. So, to be fair, yes. Cotton Stoops. I don't think, does Cotton Stoops even do, like, PvP videos, low? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he just does the how to use. Trexo Man. Let's have a look. Titles are. Why did he turn this into a video? I think I'm just going in a circle now. Twilight needs a soul burst. Yeah. Yeah. Just make a good design. Let's just make a Hydra. I don't know why it didn't go from me. I literally don't know why it went for him and not me. Oh, I see another hut. I feel like I've already been to it. Nope. Gamer? Aw. Oh, did I just get... It's just gonna lower... yeah, I think I missed his chat messages. Oh yeah, I completely ignored his chat messages. I didn't see them. I didn't see them, okay? There's a lot of chat messages. And I'm paying attention to the maze trying to not hit a freaking trap. Okay, not my fault. Just get better, I guess, okay? Just get better. What is good nature on Soulburst Icicle? Probably nimble. Oh. When will all the arcade games be playable? Yes. You see, when they're done? I didn't ignore him. I just never saw his messages, okay? I just never saw them. The funny thing is, I saw his very last one, the good luck, have fun, or like streaming or whatever. The only one I saw was him saying, "Okay, I'm off. I'll see you later." That's the only one I saw. Oh. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Impkins really fast now. I like this. This is good. This is really good. Okay, just 21 more to go. We're talking about... Oh, apparently Teresa came in and was asking, like, you know, hi, how your day's doing? And I heard about, like, the Bag of Tricks tournament, which I didn't really say anything. I'm just saying, like, if we wanted to do something like that, we can only, like, need a fourth. But yeah, the only message I saw was him saying goodbye. That's the only one I saw. It's hard, okay? The chat moves by so fast sometimes, and I'm paying attention to the maze. Like, if I'm hunting, I'm, like, always reading the chat. If I'm, like, constantly playing low, it's kind of hard to constantly be reading the chats. Damn it. Like that. Like, if I look at the chat for even a split second, I can run into a freaking trap. Why did the quest disappear after I finished the Lunfian save part 2? There's nothing else to do after part 2. So, yeah. You can go into your settings, like go into your options, there's like a button. You can make sure that your objectives is turned on. Just double check that really fast. Oh, Impkin immediately. Bag of tricks for a gamma icicle. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I think IE's doing bag of tricks for the gamma icicles. They're just gonna take up too much time. I don't really want to deal with people trying to do a tournament. A little bit too time consuming for me. I would rather just do like the YouTube giveaways, just like the normal giveaways that I usually do on the YouTube community page tab. Just easier. Like, doesn't really cost me any time, and I can still work on videos. Does this mean no new cities? What do you mean? I mean, there's gonna be more cities. Why wouldn't there be? It's just that they're not in the game yet. We gotta work on them still. Ugh. So yeah, there's we haven't developed past that yet, so that's why there's no further content. Frostville had the best music in the game. I don't know if it's gonna be identical. I don't think we reuse music from Brick Bronze anymore, because we have Storybun and Eric's PP working on music now. So yeah, we would rather have those make new music. It might be somewhat similar, I guess, or like the theme will be fitting for it. But I don't know if it's gonna sound anything exactly similar to old Frostvale. Guess we'll gotta wait and see. Is that why Route 1 is the same? I think there's like still some music that we're gonna go back and change. Just, I guess I haven't got around to it. I don't know though, because I don't really make the music. I just listen to it. Also, I have like rarely ever spent any time on Route 1, so I have no idea. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Nevermore just got a quad feed. Nevermore just got a quad. Oh my gosh, everyone just died. You're chasing me with Nevermore behind you? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. No, no, you're dying. You're dying. Yes, right, you're going down with me. You're going down with me for bringing him to me. I don't know if I got him or not. Ooh. Oh, it's just a disc chest again. Ooh. 6,000 go nothing? Oh no, I just don't update the Nightbot. I keep forgetting to be honest. And I haven't really updated in a long time. I don't really do that many like hunting streams these days. I would rather do like the 24-hour hunting videos. Like the last time I did 1,000 Impkin encounters, I did it off stream. I didn't do it on stream. Like I usually only like stream the updates now. It's just a lot easier. And then I can put more time into like videos and whatnot. That is not a hut. That is definitely a hut though. There's a lot of stuff to Rango. Like, hopefully Colosseum points are a little bit easier to do. Like, we can revamp them. Shard's easier, TP training easier. Getting secret builds is easier. There's a lot of things we can do for PvP rework. Like, a lot of things. Oh. Since complete demo is going to be changed to Gen 1 Hyper. I said it might. I didn't say it will be okay. I said it might. But, it might. Do you already know some of the adjustments you're making for the base stat totals? I've gone over, like, a couple of the roamers. I haven't really, like, dived into them yet because of this event. After this event is done, I'll probably start looking into them. I'll probably do like a couple of streams going over them as well. Because there's no like downside to people knowing the stats beforehand. It just means that they can get prepared for like damage calcs and whatnot before they're in the game. Oh, no. I bet Soulburst Icicle will be slow. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Spare is gonna become a move manual eventually. Not sure when, but eventually. It is planned. I can hear whoever's getting chased by Nevermare chasing me. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop it right now. Stop it right now. See you later. That's what you get. Nevermare's on fire, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. Am I back at the start? I am back at the start. Yep, that is dead ends. Am I gonna stream part 2? Yeah, I'll stream part 2. I don't think we're gonna be doing a Llama Train developer stream for a while. The most... Oh, well that sucks. We're probably not gonna do a Llama Train developer stream low for a while because of like Christmas and people traveling for like family and stuff. We'll probably do the Llama Train streams again for like the next update after holiday events, Christmas events, whatever you want to call it. I forgot that channel existed. Yeah, because of like Thanksgiving and whatnot, since a large portion of the developers work on or live in the US, I mean. It's kind of like hard to get them on for a stream. So yeah, once the holiday event is done, the next update, we'll probably start streaming again. I'm not going to be on all of them. I was just like the... Well, also because I do like YouTube and whatnot, and I've done this for a while. And I'm comfortable streaming and like taking the lead on like the developer streams. I will just like the bridge, just like smooth things over. Shipple, I think, has got his PC up and running now, low. So he will probably take over from most of the streams in the future. So I'm not going to be on all of them, but I'll be on some of them. That is a complete circle we did. I went in the entire circle, and the Impkin box was like right next to the stars. They just don't. I don't know. Landed, forgot to give Lum. No encounter thingy? I'm keeping track of all of the encounters. They're just not on the stream. I'm gonna just add all of like the encounters on in posts. Another Impkin, damn. Unluckily low, we've only gotten one alpha normal Impkin in the stream. I haven't got any like super good ones. I've been most wanting to get the alpha ones. We're not getting any luck low. Oh yeah, I haven't updated Nightbot, by the way. I don't even have Nightbot open on my internet yet. I'll keep track starting next stream, okay? Starting next stream, we'll keep track. Dokkamori tear down mudslide. Does Dokkamori not have mudslide? I keep battling against a lot of them, and I'm like, that has mudslide. That has mudslide. Does it really not have mudslide? Have I just been thinking about the wrong Loomian this entire time? It doesn't have it? What am I must be thinking of Maomurk, I guess, because I know that Maomurk has mudslide. And for some reason, I'm just thinking of Dokkamori for some reason. I have no idea why, though. Or maybe think about Golem? I have no idea. But like every time I see one, I'm like, oh, that's probably gonna click mudslide. Probably not really worth me setting up entry hazards against them. Uh-oh. I was so far away, man. Yeah, I don't think it needs removal if it doesn't already have it. It's already like a pretty good baffle support, Loomian. It doesn't really need anything if it doesn't have it already. Wait, I completely forgot it had it. I completely thought it had it. Is melee and mudslide's range? Well, you don't use mudslide to do damage, you use mudslide to get rid of entry hazards. Like Himber has mudslide, and sometimes runs it to get rid of entry hazards. Hey, another elf. It's like running slap down. Like, yeah, you're running slap down for the damage, but it also gets rid of items. And once Slapdown is nerfed, you're only really gonna run it to remove items, not really for the damage. Yes, Edamaz also runs it sometimes, if it isn't running the Talent Trade Lazy one. I think most people still run Talent Trade Lazy low because kinda broken. Just a little bit broken, you know? No! Who put that there? What is that? Bro, you goods? Speaking of Sedimaz, a redesign please? Yeah, that's probably one that is going to be on the list of redesigns and not a remodel. Sedimaz, yeah, it doesn't look too good. I'm gonna nerf Charonyx. Yes, Charonyx is gonna lose Lightspeed Ray, so it's priority move, and it's also going to lose Prismatic. Not sure when that's gonna happen, but it is planned. So, yeah, Sedimaz is fine. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, Hydron did get the shorter end of the stick, but still. I think Sedimaz deserves a redesign. Like, how do you go from Rockwaller to that? Also, oh no. I was gonna say, how many people freaking died? Neverbird's like killed 3 or 4 people there. Oh, I hear 2. And LeMay's generated fairly close. Zio. Why does some Loomians in the Loompedia not have descriptions? I already said, Lando just forgot to give them to them. That's it. That's the only reason. Lando just forgets to give them one. He did it. What did I do? Finally? Well, what did I do? Okay, well, I'm lost. Let's just step on a bear trap. You answered his Lumipedia. I answered it like 2 times already. That was the 3rd time I answered it. He just wasn't paying attention to the first 2. Like, go back like 5 minutes. I have already like answered it like twice before he finally heard my third response. Is that a hut? It isn't. Dang it. There's lights. That is low. See ya. Uh-oh. Oh no. Go, 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 go. I gotta rework Frenzy. Nah, Frenzy's fine. Frenzy doesn't need a rework, even after like the energy regain system. It still doesn't need a rework. Frenzy is completely fine how it works. Am I gonna give Mutagun anything when you remove Quick Punch? Probably not straight away, just see how it goes without it. Damn it. Well, I was gonna see how it is without it first. There's no point of taking something away just to give it something immediately so it doesn't fall down from Uber. Like, see how good it is without Quick Punch, and then we can decide if what it can get. I love as soon as Cephalops gets released, it went to broken immediately and never got nerfed. That's because Cephalops is only good in specific meta games. Like in this specific meta game, Cephalops is not Uber. Like Cephalops is very, very dependent on what is in the meta, like what is doing well in the meta. I'm actually a little surprised that Cephalops isn't doing super well in the specific meta because of the lack of bug types. But there are a lot more deep freeze users like Lysadia and light type Loomians that are running around rampant, especially now with Boiling Press in the game. So yeah, Cephalops is not a big fan of some of the new Loomians, like not at all. The Boiling Press Arceros, Deep Freeze Glysadia, Nova Deus with Boiling Press and Deep Freeze. You've gotten the new Water Light type Jalussa, which can deal with it pretty easily. Chienta hits it pretty freaking hard. There's a lot of things in this specific update that can just nuke it. Hey! Is Dragodine getting a nerf? Yeah, Dragodine's gonna lose Anomaly for Staunch, and Staunch is gonna get buffed. So the opponent can't lower your stats, and you can't lower your stats. So Draco Beam won't give you a +2 anymore, but it won't give you a -2 either with the Staunch updates. What's the difference between that and Ignorance? Ignorance ignores the opponent's stat increases, so if the opponent has gone for a Brawn boost, Wobblisk will ignore the Brawn boosts. It basically treats as you never went for Brawn boosts. Anomaly is different because if the opponent has a Brawn boost set up, they will still hit you with the Brawn boost damage. It's just like if the opponent hits you with like a Terrifying or Baffle, instead of your stats being lowered, they'll be increased instead. So they're completely different. Have I watched One Piece? I have watched the live action version. That's about it so far. I eventually want to sit down and watch all of it, but there's like 1,000 and something episodes. That's gonna take so long. Dragodine nerf is part 2, right? No, not part 2 in this event. I'll come out later. Maybe PvP rework. There's not any rush to like nerf the Ubers right now because there's no rank mode for them to run rampant in. So yeah, I would like to try and get the Mutagun one done, but Dragodine, I mean, it's an event thing, so you don't really see that many of them running around rampant, because if you didn't play the event, you just gotta hopefully trade for one. Mutagun though, everyone can easily get a Mutagun. Where's the whale? I think Lee left. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak on by. Go back? I got it, what do you mean? I got it. I got the huts. Give Buzzlon a rough up. I don't know. I mean, it could have rough up, but I don't think it's really going to use it. Oh, those are Nuller hut? No! Well, too late. I beat the Miz. Just 10 more encounters for the stream, okay? Just 10 more. We're so close. There's gonna be 10 Impkins, like, right next to the start, please. That's all I want. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just a disc again. Dang it. Char Onyx. No, Charx does not need a buff, okay? No buff. Only nerf. At least right now. Guessing this guy found a hut, because he is looking for me, it seemed like. Or not, never mind. How many peppermints? Right now, on me, 613. Although, we've already spent 980 of them. Like I just went in a circle. I did. Great. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Wobelisk Dark Surge. I don't think that's necessary. Someone already found the exit? How? It's been like a minute and 30. Oh, we got one. Come on, be an Impkin, be an Impkin. It's an Impkin. Aww. What else would I give Mega Kick to? I don't know. I gotta introduce all of the other kicks as well. Like, we've got Flaming Kick, but we don't have, like, Electro Kick or Frost Kick. Gotta introduce all of the other kicks as well. It's just that we don't really have many kickers in the game. Like, Carolyn, sure, but, like, I guess Pyrelon could... I think, actually, Pyrelon has got Flaming Kick. But, like, I guess Tundralon could get Frost Kick, I guess. We don't have an Electric Vara. Yeah, I guess that would work. Just give Tundralon Frost Kick later on. Probably not going to use it, but I mean, other things definitely will. Hey. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's check Doodle World Discord. No updates yet. I don't think they're most likely gonna update today. I think it's probably gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday. Unless it's like really late tonight. What the heck is going on with your face? Can you stop? Can you start running into me? I can't believe that. Festifer, I want to give you a hug, and you repay me by having a trap right under you? I can't believe this. I can't believe Festifer did that to me. What the heck? That is not cool. That is not cool. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? What? What do you want? What are you looking at? When is Venelon gonna get stratagem? Probably never. Damn it, I got a notification on my phone. And I ran into a trap, really. It was all going downhill. Yeah. Venelon does not need stratagem. At all. I don't need it. Have I checked for secret abilities yet? Not yet. We'll probably check once we do, the 2. Oh, wait. I said I was gonna do 250, didn't I? For some reason, I've been counting to 225. We're on 218. I thought, oh, I only gotta do like 8 encounters until I'm done with the stream. No, I gotta do 250 encounters for the stream, which is 32. Oh, we're gonna be here for a lot longer than I thought I was. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was so close to being done for today. Is Sweet Retreat coming back? Not really up to me. I would assume solo. I mean, I would hope so. Have I checked for secret abilities? No. I'll probably check for secret abilities at the end of the stream. Once we've done our 250 encounters. Also, Zach coming in with a membership. I appreciate it, man. Clearly absolute big nerd. Big noob and big simp. You made me run into a trap flow, man. What the heck? What the heck, man? I took my eyes off the screen for about 2 seconds and ran into a trap. How did I become a developer? I was a moderator and friends with the developers when they did Brick Bronze. And I'm like the only one in like their circle that really did PvP in Brick Bronze. So yeah. That's basically it. Well, damn it. Is Dorgo getting a nerf? No. Dorgo isn't super strong. It's alright. Do I think Metronet? Yeah, Metronet is definitely Uber's. Metronet definitely is Uber. Bro, the round didn't even start yet and you already died. damn it! Okay, we act like that never happens. No, we act like that never happens. That is a hit, I'm pretty sure. Really? What does Uber stand for? Just like, it's like the ban list, basically. That's all it really means. Will there be a revive in Loomian Legacy? I don't think we really need one. I feel like the game is already like pretty easy, but maybe later on? I don't really decide that type of thing because I don't think we really need one, to be honest. When do you call something an Uber? Uber is just generally banned. Like you've got OU, overused, UU, underused, RU, rarely used, and whatnot. They're all of these tiers are mostly based on usage rates, like usage percentage. So like in our game, Tatap is on most of the teams, so you would consider it overused because it's very, very common. Whereas something like Terraclaw would be something like UU because barely anyone really uses it. So its usage percentage does not qualify for OU. But then you've got things like Mutagon, Metronet, Dregodyne that are banned, so you would consider those Uber. 220. Oh yeah, but for Loomian, we only really have OU and UU. I don't think we have like an RU tier, to be honest. I think it's just OU, UU in Loomian. And then obviously Uber. I don't think we have an RU tier. At least I don't think we do. Also, I think we know the one. How do you apply to be a dev in Loomian? Talk to Lando or Tibridem, I guess? I'm not entirely too sure about that. I don't think we're hiring right now. We've been hit up by quite a lot of different people, but I don't think we're hiring. Like, I think somewhat recently, right before Christmas, we got, well, I specifically got hit up by someone that was like, yo, I want to hire for, like, a story-related job so I can write the story out, but I think Lando's mostly got it already planned, so there's, like, not really a need for that. But yeah, I don't think we're hiring right now. Although, again, I don't deal with stuff like that. Gotta get in touch with Lando or Tibridem. Well, if you didn't run into that, I definitely was about to run into it. I can make music. We already have like 2 people that make music, though. I don't know if we need any more. Like, we've already got Sorry Bun and Eric's PP that do like the cries and the music. I don't think we need more. Again, though, I don't really deal with stuff like that. How many modelers? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I only know how many music guys we have because I talk to him like basically daily. I don't really talk to a lot of the modelers, to be honest. Like, they're not in like our circle. Could you give Luminami Luster loot? Luminami does not need Luster loot. It already has multiple ways to heal itself. It doesn't really need more. Talked to Sin City in the past, in a while though. Yeah. He's Arx does the cries, and they like go back and forth between route music and like roamer music. Is the Imperial nerf coming with part 2? No, probably not. Eventually it will come, but probably not for a while. I just try to get some changes in every now and then. Okay, that's our 222 encounter. Chant is already pretty good. Chant does not need more. Chant is really freaking good. How do you make the base stats for Loomian? I just go off of the designs. Like, I'll pull up on my second monitor like a page full of all of the Loomian's base stat totals. Just so I can look at their stats, like, oh, okay, so like this Loomian is like this fast. Like, how fast do I think this Loomian is compared to like all of the other Loomians or whatnot? So yeah, I mostly just like do the stats based on the design. That's all I can really go off of. Damn it, 2 discs. Don't nerf Dragodine. No, it's getting nerfed, man. It's getting nerfed. It is way too good. And the reason why Dragodine is so good is because I made it specifically super good because it was the first raid Loomian. So I wanted like to make a super strong Loomian for the raids. Although I made it a little bit too, damn it, I made it a little bit too good when, you know, you also use it. Like, Dragodine was specifically made to be like one of the strongest raid bosses, which it definitely was. And then when you caught it, it was also like just as strong as the raid version. What balance changes are having part 2? There's a couple of things I got in plan, but I don't know which ones are going to come or if they are, depending on how much time Tyberdem has to do them. So we're getting the rallymoves and Cramboss's base stats increased. So yeah, I will reveal what balance changes there actually are once the update releases, if we get any of them. Like, I want to do like the variance rallyable if possible, but it just depends on how much time Tyberdem has left to do all of these changes after finishing part 2. Oh yeah, Obsidian's losing 100 melee defense. That one's pretty easy. Like, I can just do that myself. Ooh. Aw. Shippull might be in charge of people to hire. Maybe. I don't really know because I'm kind of like in my own bubble. Like, I'm the only balancer for the game. And then I eat. I don't even know what to consider I eat. I don't even know what to consider I eat. Wait, I just realized. This side is still black. Is it meant to be black? Is the Nutcracker Metronate half red, half black? It must be. I didn't even realize that until now. So yeah, I don't really talk to Shipple that much, to be honest. The only times I really chat to him is whenever we're doing the Llama Train streams. There's like two circles, basically. There's like Shipple and his team, which is like most of the artists, modelers, map designers. And then there's like Lando's bubble, which is like Lando Tiradem, Sorrybun, RX, Chris Super, which is like the music guy, scripter, lead developer, me, Devtrons, like everyone else, I guess. Like for like friend group wise, that's kind of like how it goes. Like also Lando, Tiradem, and Shipple talk to everyone, but for like friend groups, I mostly hang out with like Lando and Tiradem. I don't really know the other side of the development like that well because I don't talk to them that much. I talk to the artists quite a lot now because also, I mean, I am turning their designs and creatures into like PvP stuff. So I'm mostly like talking to those now, but like the modelers, I don't really talk to the modelers that much or the map designers that much or map builders. Actually, no, I talk to our hero. Our hero isn't the only map builder though. Like the other ones, I don't really talk to them much. So there's a couple of exploiters running through the maze with movement. Yes, it's like a glitch you can do with the saddle. I think if you equip the saddle right as the timer hits 0, it gives you saddle movement speed, which is fine, you can do it, but I think a lot of people that do that glitch are getting the black screen errors with Impkin encounters a lot more than anyone else. So, don't know if it's really worth doing it. Like, if you don't care about the Impkin encounters, then sure, but if you care about the Impkin encounters, I don't think it's worth it. Damn, dead ends. See you later, Fink. Oh! Bro just teleported past the sign, what the heck? I was gonna say like, ha, look at this idiot stuck on the sign. Just teleport past it. That is not fair. Got any gammas? Nope. Not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Oh, Impkin. Aw. Give me more elf Impkins, man, please. Come on. Stop being so stingy with them. Okay, the Nutcracker is red and black? Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember. I don't use Nutcracker Metronet. Dang, imagine dying this... There's 2 of you that died? Wait, did you both die to the same trap? You must have both, like, run on it at the exact same time. Yeah, imagine dying, like 1 foot away from spawn. Could not be me. Like, definitely could not be me. Well, I kind of lost everyone. Oh, never mind. I didn't. This is a dead end. Never mind. What do you want? This is also dead ends. When Icicle Solbus, does it keep its design? Oh, the patterns? Like the color? You'll have to wait and see. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, I think the bear died. Now how am I gonna use the bait if Nevermare's chasing me? Come on, man. Go right, go right, go right. Okay, we got around it. Oh. Aw. The disc crates are cool and all, but where's the freaking Impkin ones? Oh no. Oh no. Why are you here? Oh no. Pestifer, stop him. Pestifer! Pestifer! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Damn it. How many Impkins am I at? We're at 226. We're getting some pretty bad mazes for the Impkin encounters low now. We're getting some really, really trash ones. Harry? Bro, what is this? What am I looking at? Is there two things in here or is it just one? That is one, isn't it? Yeah, that is just one thing. What is this? Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? Is Icicle also planned? No. Good argument to make is, yeah, make it... imagine dying, like, that close to spawn. Imagine dying that close to spawn. Could not be me. Like, could not be me. Hey, elf. But yeah, Icicle probably won't be rallyable. This is where I'd link the clip. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Because there's nothing to link. Like, what are you talking? There's honestly nothing to link. Ooh. Impkin? Aw, it's just a disc. Oh, that's an Impkin. Let's go. Just got back from losing a football game. Anything you can say to cheer me up? Bro, you know I like trolling, and you know I can just say, like, get better. Like, easy. Let's think. Well, I mean, did you do well? I mean, if I end up losing, like, in a team game, I didn't lose. It's my teammates' fault, right? Always teammates' faults. Always teammates' fault. Just blame your teammates. Easy. Well, as long as you had fun, does anything else really matter? Nah, all teammates. That's what I'm saying. All teammates' faults. Rogue Assault Tatab. What do you even use it, Lo? Like, I feel like Jungle Jutsu is just better, isn't it? Maybe? Actually, no. It's probably better to use Jungle. Jungle Jutsu was nice, but it's probably better to use Rogue Assault for the damage increase. Like 90 strength compared to 120 strength. Yeah, probably Rogue Assault is better, even with those defense drops. Tatab isn't really meant to be taking hits anyway, so yeah, I guess that's fine. It will definitely use it, so it doesn't need it right now. Tatab is like already like one of the most popular Loomians next to like Gargolem defense and an Obsidragon. We do not need Tatab to get even better. Can Rogue Assault Tatab break through Obsidragon, actually? I never, like, did the calcs for that. Can Rogue Assault Tatab get through Obsidragon? Like, can it avoid it switching in and then just not 2-hit KOing it? Probably not, right? Like, the first one will definitely nuke. The second one at +1 Obsidragon probably wouldn't get rid of it. I feel like you would rather have Jungle for the increased critical hit on Obsid. Yeah, true. True. Oh, it's a 4-shot? Dang. Okay, well. Oh, heavy armor? Yeah, but how many people actually use heavy armor Obsidragon low? Remember when people used to run Mysterious Dust Obsidragon just to wake up faster? Yeah, I don't think anybody uses that anymore. Everyone? Oh, then never mind. I didn't realize it was like the most common Obsidragon now. I remember when people used to run Mysterious Dust to try and wake up faster. Armor down Dyborg. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, Impkin again? Aw. Bro, where are the alphaodds and gammas? Where's even the corrupted? I'll take a corrupted, man. Just something kind of rare, please. Oh, come on. I can't see it shaking chests. Oh my gosh. Impkin immediately. It's trash. Are the old towns ever going to get updated? I don't know. I feel like one town got updated. Which town was it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't work on that, so I have no idea. Like, I am not the person to ask for that. 7-hour stream? Oh yeah, 7 hours now. Dang. Okay, dang. Just, what, 17 more Impkins? 16 more Impkins for the stream? 16 more, we're almost done. Novadace is not going to get a secret ability. Because you'd have to get a secret ability Glissadia and a secret ability Arceros to have it. That does not sound fun for anyone. Like, yeah, you can soft reset for one of them as secret ability, and then find the other one in the wild, but that does not sound fun. At all. I thought I saw you, Impkin. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, just be Gammer, man, please. Did Chestnut Town get changed? I mean, you got the rail track added on. Our event, Loomian's like Christmas, Kratos, Valentine's Fan Cup, and Halloween Kabunga gonna be rallyable eventually, yes. Not Icicle, we're just talking about the variants, just variants. Hopefully will be one day. Okay, all the degenerates are waking up, I guess, now. What moves do I run on? Secret ability Brawny and Nimble Serenite? Probably Drudge, Boiling Press, Searing Steel, and Slapdown right now, I'd say. Those are probably the best ones to run. Or would you run Searing Steel, or would you run Steel Crusher? I've got an eyelash in my eye. Damn it. I think you run either. Searing Steel is nice to hit Luminame with a stab super effective. So I think you probably want Searing. I think Searing is nice. Leaking? What am I leaking? What am I leaking? I can't see anything because there's freaking bird walrus in my ass. All I see is just walrus ass with a bird on the front of it. What am I meant to do? Sea Knight doesn't have Steel Crusher? Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Well, it will eventually. I guess. But yeah, I don't know if you'd rather run Steel Crusher or Searing Steel. I feel like you'd rather run Searing. Honestly, just to hit Luminame. Like, I think that's definitely worth it. Like, you can slap down Luminame, but Searing Steel is definitely gonna chunk it for way more. We got two right next to spawn? On the both discs. Okay. That makes sense. Please explain Atlantean Part 1 lore. So, you see... What do you mean Atlantean Part 1? Like the museum? I mean, it's basically just what was explained in Part 2 as well. Bro, I don't remember all of that off the top of my head. You're crazy. I auto-clicked through it, like, immediately. I mean, I definitely tested it like 20 different times and read through a lot of it, but I don't remember that now. That was so long ago. Something about Dakuda and the Soul Hearts. And then we got to see them both in Part 2 anyway. People trying to steal it. Something like that. People using it to, like, basically as a weapon. Something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Just enjoy the taste of flavor text. No, it's just that, you know, once you've, like, read the story, like, 20 different times, testing-wise, I kind of stopped paying attention to it. And also, that was so long ago now. Whenever we did the Theme Part 1, that was like, what, almost 2 years ago now? Or was 2 years ago now? Or longer? Bro, I don't remember that. Oh, another Impkin? Hey. Falcard's Nunny Draco Beam? No. Have I eaten anything yet? Nope. But I'm getting hungry. So I will probably get something after the stream. I kind of want wings, to be honest. I might order wings. Have I given Icicle Solbra stats? Yep. It gets plus 100 base stat total. That's all you're allowed to know. I ain't telling you anything else. Drink some Red Bull. I ain't got Red Bull on me right now. I got Rockstar Blueberry Pomegranate. Essay? Okay. Pretty good. Well, the only issue is, I don't think they do sugar-free versions of Rockstar. At least I haven't found any. So, yeah. I usually only drink like sugar-free stuff because 0 calories, but I haven't had Rockstar for a long time. I kind of wanted some. If Rockstar did sugar-free versions, though, it would be so good. It's only normal for Rockstar. Oh, they don't do sugar-free ones. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Also, I like Rockstar and Red Bull, but I think I like coffee more. I like hot drinks better than cold drinks, and I don't mind black coffee. Like, I don't really mind the bitterness of it. Just normal again. Oof. Like, I know some people don't like coffee because it's like too bitter, but I kind of like it. What's the reason for Icicle not to be rallyable? Because I said so. I don't know. It just doesn't necessarily need to be. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The way it was introduced as, like, the presents, like, as literal mimic presents, kind of makes it like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to rally it. Although, after that, we've always put it in the wild. So, I mean, yeah, I guess now we could make it rallyable, but I can't really see us making it rallyable, to be honest. Variants, yeah. Icicle, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Woods, tank, nerf, be with the variants. No, that isn't going to happen for a while. Oh my gosh, another Impkin immediately. Okay, 10 more encounters for the stream. So what, like 7.5 hours? So how long would that take to do all streams then? Oh, it's gonna be like 30 hours, dang. That's gonna be like 30 hours in total to do all 1,000 encounters. That's not too bad though, still. That's not too bad. Oh. Whoops. Is Icicle Soul Burst just a bigger box? What? No. Why would you say that? You gotta wait and see, man. I ain't leaking it. You gotta wait. Ooh. Can you just sparkle, man? Come on. All I want you to do is sparkle. Rogue Assault Mutagon. Yeah, Mutagon can get Rogue Assault. I'm gonna wait until Quick Punch is removed, though. I'll wait until Quick Punch is removed, see how it is, then maybe give it Rogue Assault. Doesn't need it right now, though. We're trying to like nerf it, not like keep it on the same level. But Rogue Assault would probably be fine once it loses Quick Punch. Thinking about it, I would just rather wait and see first. Oh my gosh! These Impkin encounters are super fast now. And we're getting more elf ones. Okay, 8 more. 8 more for the stream. I don't make the rules for that, Trex. I don't make the rules for what is rallyable and what isn't. The only reason why the variants weren't rallyable was because they were reskins originally. That's the only reason why you can't rally Halloween Kabunga, Christmas Kratal, because they were just reskins originally. That is the entire reason why. But now that they aren't, that just make them rallyable. My phone has been blown up because of the freaking giveaway posts. My phone like keeps just turning itself on like, you got a notification from YouTube. So, whoops. I keep forgetting to turn that off, but I'm lazy. And honestly, I don't even know how to turn that off. What's up, Hunter? How's it going? Vesperauto does not need fade away. It does not need fade away. It is already really, really good. How did it get me? How did that get me, bro? I was already past it. Will there be more buyable tokens? Asking the wrong person. No idea. Oh. It's a disc. Yep. Don't you dare bring him to me. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't do it. Oh! Mutagon nerf coming in part 2? Hopefully. Hopefully. A lot of the things I want to do in part 2 just depend on if Tyrradam has time after he's done entirety with part 2. Like, the balance changes are generally the last thing that happen, because obviously the event is more important and the update is more important. Or if Tyrradam doesn't have anything to work on at the specific given moments, then yeah, he might work on some balance changes, but yeah, it's not like a super high priority, because obviously the updates comes first. Now, Vesperauto will get Gnarly Gash once Slapdown is nerfed. Vesperauto does not need a very, very strong dark type stab move that also removes items. Doesn't need it. I want to try and see how good Slapdown is as like Mostly just a utility-based move, not a damaging move. I want to see how it goes. It might get buffed again, but maybe instead of 50%, it might get changed to like 25% increase instead. I just want to like test run it, see how it functions as a more utility-based move. House, house, house. And there's an Impkin. Oh, damn it. Make a range move? Yeah, I could make a range move, just basically incinerate, I guess, from Doodle Worlds. Like, thinking about any little, like, item removal. Can't really think of anything other than, like, a fire-type incinerate. Probably not a good idea, though, because we already got, like, a Raging Flame, Burn Up. Like, we already have, like, a lot of things for fire types. We don't need more things for fire types. I guess I could do, like, a toxic version. Like, maybe it's like a corrosion. Like, it corrodes the item, I guess, could work for toxic types. I think that might work. That might be a good idea. Please give to Clips Magnify. I don't think it really needs Magnify. We're gonna start with, like, Peace of Mind first. Damn it. Imperior does not need anything right now. I'm trying to nerf Imperior's Resentment first before doing anything to it. It's already, like, really good. Oh my gosh, there's a house right there. Impkin, Impkin, Impkin. Aw. Oh wait, it was an Impkin. I didn't even see it shaking. Yeah, quick thinking will come to the game. Also, it's not going to be called quick thinking, but it's basically the same. It's basically a quiver dance, but no defense increase, just speed and range attack. Just range version of Drudge. No house immediately. That's what you get for trying to show up and walk backwards. Hey, Impkin? Impkin! Aw. Bro, just give me a Gamma elf, okay? Right now. I deserve it, okay? I deserve it right now. Well, yeah. So far we've got on 245. This is 245, Impkin. We're almost a quarter of the way. We're gonna, like, limit it low, so I don't get, like, overwhelmed. I'm gonna do 250 encounters per stream, so probably gonna do, like, 3 more streams of this. Hey. Aww. This is gonna be a cool disc, like the Gamma Mask. Oh. Never mind. Lightspeed Ray Luxor? Yeah, Luxor could get Lightspeed Ray later on. Don't know if Eclipse needs it low. Not sure about that one. 10,000 Impkins next, bro. That's gonna take like 300 hours. Like 30 hours is fine, because like that's pretty similar to a 24-hour hunting video. But 10,300 hours? I don't know about that. Like, the longest hunting video I've done so far is 100 hours. Like, if you look at all my hunting videos together, then yeah, I've definitely hunted for like 300 hours, and way more than that. But for one video, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, 3 more encounters for the stream. And then we'll see if we got like a secret ability one. I'll probably keep these streams public as well, instead of making these unlisted since they're big streams. Shame that I can't fit it all into one stream, but 30 hours in one stream, no thanks. Please give Nevermere more range moves. It'll get more later on. Every Loomian is going to get melee and range moves, even if they don't use one of their attacks like Canibo. It will get more range attacks. Yeah. 2 more for the stream. No corrupters yet, which I'm honestly kind of surprised about. I know that I can't boost the odds for corrupters, but with my luck, I'm surprised I haven't found more of them, to be honest. Also, Weird and Wacky Gaming coming on the 5. Hi, this is my first dono. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Clearly a big noob and a big simp. Oh, another encounter. Aw. Can I stop getting just normal Impkins, man? Like, give me something cool, please. It's been like 120 encounters since the last really cool thing. But hey, I appreciate it, Weird and Wacky. I appreciate it, man. Did he call me a simp? No. Also, you could have like left an actual message instead of just like, yep, this is my first one. Why me? Ah, no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. You're... I'm so sorry, Bacon Hair. Give Revenine Shrewd Blast? I don't think it really needs it. I don't think that really needs it, to be honest. Does your character run faster, or does your FOV increase whenever you just... Never... Oh, I think your speed gets increased a little bit? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. Because I think, like, during, like, testing phases and coming up with Nevermere and, like chasing you, I think we, like, tested it without speed increase, and we tested it with speed increase, and I don't remember which one we kept, to be honest. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Did I get him? Yep, I got him. I'm not going out alone, okay? I'm taking someone down with me. Oh, Impkin. Oh, last one for the stream. It's just a normal elf one. I'll take it though. At least it isn't a normal Impkin. Okay, well, there is 1/4 of the encounters done. Let's check if we got any secret ability ones. I don't think we did, to be honest. Like, knowing my RNG, I don't think I did, but might as well check. We've almost done enough encounters for a secret ability one, so we might have one. We might. Okay, first let's actually have a look at the discs. Let's have a look at the disc. So, in total, I have done 21, 123, 52, and 1. Okay, so far, we have gotten 197 disc crates. And we've done 250 Impkin encounters. So far, we're looking really good for the Impkin encounters. I've done 53 more Impkin encounters than disc crates. Oh wait, no, I forgot about the frost one. The frost one is also 1, isn't it? Never mind, I forgot about the frost one. So there's 38 plus 21 plus 123 plus 52 plus 1. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot about the frost blossom disc. So we've done 250 Impkin encounters, 235 disc crates. So it is pretty close to 50-50, but we've done pretty good in terms of how many Impkins we've gotten. Okay, let's look at the elf ones. In total then, we have done... Okay, well, we've got one here. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 47 elf ones. So yeah, that's pretty, like, that's a little bit under 20%, but it's pretty much bang on 20% I mean. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. Like almost bang on bang 50-50, and then almost 20-80 for the elves. Also, Weird and Wacky coming in with another 2. I'm a simp, super impressive Minecraft player. Sure. Whatever you say, Minecraft player. Okay, let's have a look then. Do we have any really cool ones? Come on, secret ability. Okay, no secret abilities in the first box. And... gonna just assume that we also didn't get any in the second box. Nope, I don't think we got any. Just to double check in case I missed. The laugh, yeah. Just to double check. Oh no, I moved this one. This isn't secret, I just moved it and it glitches. Okay. And then for peppermints, we have 49 multiplied by 20, which is 980, plus 816. So far in total peppermints, I've gotten 1,797. Pretty good overall, pretty good. Unfortunately, like, only one alpha, but I mean, hey, I'm due an alpha in like, what, 6 encounters? So next stream, we should hopefully like start off pretty soon, pretty early on, with either null or alpha or gamma. Hopefully this time it's the elf, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this off here, okay? Almost like 7.5 hours in the stream. It's gone pretty well so far. Kinda wish I got like more rarer things, but it is what it is. We're only still early on. Hopefully my RNG changes later on. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this off here. And yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably stream again tomorrow for this.